Good morning. Hopefully we won't lose power today. Yeah, no, yesterday my power went in and out a few times, so I couldn't get back on. Unfortunate, but today we will hopefully get a little bit farther. But just know that there is construction going on right next to me, so if I suddenly disconnect, I probably lost power. So, sorry in advance if that happens. Hopefully, it doesn't. But let's get started. Okay. Let's see if I can remember where we are. I have mail. I'm gonna go check that first. I'm a billionaire. No, I'm not. I wish. Okay. So, pretty sure I already read this, but if not, I don't care. Ethereum prisons. Yeah. It's just a dungeon repeatable, so I'm probably not going to do it until way later, if I do it at all. Okay. Yeah, I think the repeatables I'm going to skim through, but not read them out loud unless they're important. Hey, you, teach me fishing. I just need outline fishing, please and thank you. I'll need that later.
See
I don't
you
need
later.
a pole, though. I'm gonna get a pole from a quest. Yeah. That eel did not drop an eel. Yeah, the Isle stuff I'll probably do the Isle stuff special, because I'm not going to be able to get it done all at once. So what I'll probably do is I'll start the Isle stuff, and then start my other, I'll start my other character on the Horde side while continuing to do the dailies on the Alliance characters, and then when I get to a point where things are changing or I can do stuff, I'll stream it. Or I might just pop it on YouTube later. I don't know. I might record it for later. If somebody actually does want to watch it, but I won't stream it. It'll be my free time things. We shall see. Yeah, the eels aren't wanting to cooperate with me. Yeah, it isn't cool like when it first came out when you were building the island. Yeah. I do think I want to video it just because I say random shit while doing random shit, but I don't know. Yeah. Ay, ay. Hmm. And it'll give people who watch my streams, like you, a chance to watch something new on YouTube. So. Give me your eels. Come on. Damn it. Apparently killing the eels too hard. There's one. Okay. There's that. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, I'm actually a little sad because I couldn't, like, get on and play at all yesterday because my internet kept going in and out. It's very disappointing. I got a lot of reading done, though. See? Look. My book. I read a lot.
I've been expecting you.
Be careful going into the thicket, Paladin. There are harmful aura lingering about the place. It must be the residue from whatever destroyed my fellow druids. Yeah, I know.
Walk with the earth, Mother.
I am glad that the refuge sent you. The druids of the thicket have been slain. Only myself and one other have survived, and he's insane. I don't know what happened, but I intend to get to the bottom of it. Whatever it was, it happened quickly and feels unnatural. Will you help me? Oh, this is a significant storyline, if I remember correctly. This is the start of the nether bomb stuff, right? Or mana bomb stuff. Yeah.
We shall meet again.
Something strange has changed the Terramoths of the thicket. Where once there was a diversity of life in there, now only the Terramoths remain. And while before they were at peace, now they are agitated and will not hesitate to attack you should you get close. I need to compare the vicious ones to the normal. Collect for me a number of samples from both. You'll find the unaffected Terramoths both to the south and north. I'm certain this is related to whatever killed all of the druids. Okay.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
By collect samples, you mean murder. Gotcha.
Ancestors watch over you.
I have no clue what killed all the druids here. I've been away for a couple of days on a survey of the bone waste to the south. Please, you must help me recover what's behind the horrible tragedy. Go into the thicket and look for a clue that might reveal something to us. When I was in there briefly, I could have sworn I saw a dead broken and a strange object next to him. And don't worry about Trilos. He might have been driven insane by what happened, but I think he's mostly harmless.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
So while reading the book, I found something interesting. I'm fairly certain Duratan and Ogrim were fucking. Like, I know I probably see gay relationships everywhere because, you know, I'm into that, but... No, but there is a point in the book where Duratan is staring at Draka, you know, pretty lady. And Ogrim says, "Close your mouth or I'll put something in it." Uh-huh. But like, Ogrim never gets mated or anything, right? He's single. I do see gay everywhere. These fuckers aren't dropping samples. And then Duratan was super happy that Draka and Ogrim get along so well. Quick hide! The eyes of Nafthal are upon you, upon us all. I dare not go to the top of the tower to speak with it, but you look as if you might know the right words to say. Just be careful. It doesn't like jokes and will not suffer fools easily. If you can, convince it to come down for a tea. But by all means, get it to stop staring at me. Oh, this is the insane guy. This is the strange object. Very strange object. Oh. Hold on. Up. There we go. This strange object appears to be some sort of engineered device, though nothing like anything you've ever seen before. Judging by its appearance, you'd say that whatever it is, it's already been used. And judging by the layout of the corpses hereabouts, you'd have to guess that it was used to deadly effect, whatever it is. Okay. Murder. Okay. And then out of here, and up that tower, while doing murder. Yeah, I'm still early on in the book, so I haven't gotten that far, but... Their bromance is cute, whatever it is. There's another corpse, that's a Portoran. I just realized I'm green. I am being irradiated. This is fine. This is fine. Hi. Okay. Right, it's fine. I mean, let's face it, I'm a soldier. I'm not going to live to old age. Hey, I killed your giant bug. It's for the best, really. If it cannot civilly accept an invitation, that it has no business attending... Oh yeah, I didn't even ask, sorry. I just murdered it. Who are you, and what are you doing here? You must get out of here quickly, before it is too late. Yeah, I know. Right? Like, the chances of me living to old age are slim to none, you know. I mean, if I had kids, they would just grow up in a time of war. Because we're always at war with something, so, I mean, why even bother? Hey, okay. Now we gotta go get some samples from the not vicious ones. Okay. Alright. Ah, yes. Radiation. Just what I always wanted. Oh god. They might still do. There's one. Okay. Not that bad. It's not quite zebra level. Okay, cool. Doing good. Just need one more. Nope. Right. Nope. There's one. There we go. Okay. Alright.
The winds guide you.
So I was right. That was the corpse of one of the broken. And you can confirm that there was a strange object on the ground next to him? This doesn't make any sense. What would one of the broken be doing here? And what is that thing it had with him? Is it what caused all of this death? I'm assuming so.
Ancestors watch
Also,
over.
don't go in there. It's very, yeah.
Go in peace.
I got your
We
samples.
shall meet again.
Odd, the samples from the vicious Terramoths were infused with what feels to be pure mana. It would seem that whatever caused all of this death also left behind that strong field of residual energy. But for some reason, the Terramoths were not killed by it, instead being driven into an agitated state. Right? Like, and I got some weird shit too. Seems apparent that this strange energy is the byproduct of whatever attacked the thicket.
Walk with the earth.
And you know, it's not like I wash my clothes before I sell the used stuff. You know? Like, let's see. Barbed leg, hardened carapace, a basilisk fang, pleasant, roasted basilisk skin. Yeah. Got a couple of basilisk eyes skin here. That's nice. Okay.
We shall meet again.
Also, eels. I have eels in my bag, but I'm not selling those to a vendor. I'm giving those to a kid. So, I don't know what to make of all this, but I do know how we can find more clues. Impor is a broken merchant that traffics in all sorts of goods and information. If you were to persuade him to talk, by persuade you mean beat, right? I'm sure he might have something interesting to say. He travels the road between Turin and Shatrith. Watch out, though. He travels with a bodyguard.
May the eternal
Okay.
sun
I'll handle
shine upon thee.
I think he can just appear anywhere on this road. Not that way. Yeah. Correct. This way. No. Where is he? Walks along this road. What is that? It's a tiny, teeny, tiny warp stalker. That's adorable. Okay. Where the frick is this guy? Hmm. wouldn't be this way, would it? Guess it might. Yeah, no. I might have an issue. Where is the guy I'm supposed to beat up? I think it's this way. No, that's something different. This is one city. You can wander a little into the town. Shatrith. Okay. I'll go check out inside Shatrith. Hopefully see him. The ruined one? That was the ruined one. Because it says here to here. I'm sure he'll show up eventually. But it's odd that I've made. Oh! No, that's the warden. I think he pops up as yellow, anyways. Maybe. First. It says anywhere from here to here on this road. It's not this road, though. I haven't seen him. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me Google. The map is wrong. You can go further on the road both ways. God damn it. I hate it when they do that. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Implore. Okay. Comments. Don't fly over the road. He seems to... And then stay still on the road for a while. Okay. So, don't fly. Is what it says. Ah, I see him. Okay.
What?
So, note for future notes. The wiki says if you go back and forth a few times and then stay still, he'll appear. He'll spawn. So, good to know. And that worked, because that's what I did, essentially. Very busy, very busy. What? Empor, you're going to tell me what I want to know, or else. You guys know what you're doing over there? Dude, you guys don't even know how to beat somebody. Aw, your poor bodyguard is dead now.
Leave.
Okay.
Another
Now that I've
day.
been beaten to within an inch of my life, what do you want? Look, I told you or else. What were you expecting?
Toma.
Fine, fine. I'll tell you what I know, but it's not much.
Go on then.
I was asked to pick up and deliver some boxes of goods from an ethereal in Shatrith City. Last I saw him, he was standing outside of the World's End Tavern in Lower City. His name is Wind Trader Lathrai, and that's all I know. Want more answers? Go talk with him. Okay.
Luck to you.
But first, I gotta go collect a few more things before I head back to Shatrith, and by that I mean murder. Whee! Yeah, collect. Okay. Oop. I mean, this one didn't have to involve murder if those guys had just ignored me, but, yeah. Also, I need their feathers, so... Also, pretty incredible that not all of them drop feathers, because what are they covered in? Yeah. Like, legitimately. Why didn't that one have feathers? Look at this. Does he look like he doesn't have feathers? Does he look like he doesn't have feathers? Okay. Just saying. Anyways. One of the quests that I wasn't supposed to take sent me over here to talk with Grok here, so I'm gonna talk with him real quick. Oh hey, it's Grifta! Hey, Draenei! I be having just the thing for ya. You ever seen a tickbalang? Frightening creatures, prone to stealing ya away. What you need is one of my tickbalang wards, guaranteed to ward away all tickbalanes. Is that even a thing? Does that exist? Let's see.
What's be on your mind?
He's got soap on a rope. Adventuring is no excuse for being filthy. Now you can carry your soap wherever you go. There's his infallible tickbalang ward. With this trusty warding talisman, no tickbalang will ever find you and steal you away to the treetops. It really works. Stone of stupendous springing strides. A simple stone that grants the wearer the ability to bound over obstacles and across small gaps. It's the jump button. Shark's Tooth of bona fide fluidic mobility. Allows you to move through the seas with the greatest of ease. Swim. Compassionate Critter's Friend. This amulet keeps dangerous critters at bay. Its powerful warding magic is broken temporarily if you harm a critter. So it does what the game already does. Polished Pendant of Edible Energy. Focusing one's metabolism, this pendant allows the wearer to draw great energy from ordinary foods and drinks, even heal wounds. Charm of Potent and Powerful Passions. When worn, this amulet will win over your heart's desire. Guaranteed. Talisman of True Treasure Tracking. Wear this, and one might find the rarest items in the most mundane of locales. Marvelous Madstone of Immortality. This anchors your spirit to the world, allowing you to come back from the most dreadful of demises once your essence returns to where you perished. Is it? Hula Girl Doll. The head bobs when shaken. And Problem-solving pendant. No money, no problems. Grifta?
You be careful, man.
Grifta? You be a pain in the ass. Alright, what was it? Oh, yeah. Here. I could have sworn I had more apples, Grok. Grok get angry if puny one not go to Blade's Edge and talk to Mordok. What? Okay. Grok look for help. Little Draenei go to the mountain and help out the Blood Maul. Oh yeah! In the Blade Edge I get to be the Ogre Queen, huh? That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. You help Grok? Grok need help. Blood Maul clan need help. Mordok wise. Him send Grok to city. Look for help. Blood Maul clan need help. Mordok says send powerful little ones to him at Blade's Edge Mountain. Him stand on tower at Circle of Blood. Mordok wise. Okay. I'll go there later. It's gonna be a while. I see it on the mound, but it is only for engineers. Of course it's only for engineers. Okay. Anyways, thank you, buddy. Let's go over here and talk to this ethereal. No. Oh no, this is for what was this for? Oh, this was for stealing things from the Arakoa. Gotcha. Yep, I stole some orbs. Your bravery should be commended. The guardians of Skedis do not part with their belongings willingly, I noticed. But heroics of the past are of little consequence now. We shall see if such bravery continues to persist in the future, for Terokk's gaze fixates on the south. These eyes are all-seeing. Okay. Other Arakoa took part in the betrayal of Terokk. And Kirik recognized Terokk as a charlatan, not a prophet. The only prophecy Terokk envisioned was the doom born of his own bidding. It was Kirik who led us bravely from Skedis. After our pilgrimage to Shatrith, Kirik traveled to the colonies in search of others. This missive tells of what the eyes have seen. Kirik must be told. Follow the road south out of Shatrith to the Bone Wastes and look for the caravan. And the caravan is a whole thing. Little boy, I got your eels. Yep. Here you go. Thanks. I can't remember the last time I had eel. How should I cook them? Yeah. I'm just gonna equip this fishing rod to my fishing pole thing. Ta-da! I'll need fishing later. The Erico, you do stuff for all of them. Yeah. Okay, and this is the ethereal. What does he sell? Oh, just regular trade goods. Oh, it's got a couple of schematics. Fell iron toolbox. Huh. Okay. Anyways. The World's End Tavern has nothing to offer those of my kind. However, I find that it attracts the type of clientele that are interested in what I have for sale. I specialize in exotic engineering goods, acquired from far and wide. From time to time, I might even have a rare thing or two for purchase. What might I interest you in? There's a questline in Draenor that I really love. So much awesome. Yeah. Yes, how may I help you today, Draenei? A box, you say? Or was it several? Do you know what material the box was constructed from? And what was the name of this merchant? Empor? Are you certain that he's one of the broken? I don't do much business with their kind. Perhaps my memory would be jogged if you were to do me a favor. Perhaps your memory would be jogged if I whack you over the head. Huh? What do you think about that? The Scythian Arakoa, primitive casters that they are, recently stole a huge shipment of my more exotic goods. I want it all back. You can find Vale Skith just to the south of Shatra City. Fine, I'll go kill other people instead of you. Just so you know, you're impeding my investigation. I think I jugged him too hard. No. Alrighty then. Venom sac, dream. I am all over the place. Okay, hold on. I need to pull out my book. Terokkar. So, did a doll. I'm not doing the Skywing stuff. I think I'm gonna do this one. This is to... Okay, yeah, this is over here. Alright. Look like they broke down. Oh, look, a beast. Stuff on fire. See... High Priest Orglum is a troll. Got a Draenei. I think that's a human. A couple of Arakoa. Some more Draenei. Look at them Draenei babies! I love... Oh. Oh. That kid has a name. So it has a bunch of lore relevant and awesome quest lines. Yeah. And you even get to do... The kid... I think the kid even gives you his toy car later or something. It's really cute. Anyways, Kirik the Awakened. You have traveled far and bear news for me? Rilik's tale is grim, traveler. As you can see from the state of the caravan, there is much sorrow and darkness in the forest of Terokkar these days. Vale Skith lies to the northwest of the caravan and to the south of Shatrith in a secluded grove of the forest. It is rumored that the colony of Skedis has constructed a maligned altar of worship. This dark stone of Terokkar must be purified if the Arakoa of Skith are ever to be redeemed. Take this rod of purification and cast it upon the dark stone. Blessed by a doll, the rod's purity might be enough to bring clarity to the dark stone. Go now, and may the light shine upon thee. Thank you. I like your birds. Okay. So we got a lot of quests here, including one for Ethan. And he does give you his car, his toy car. Which, by the way, that should be a toy instead of a usable item. We broke down here because some guys came in the night and made a lot of noise. It was scary. I don't know when we are going to get moving again. Some of my friends are missing, though. Shouldn't that have been a concern to the rest of the damn adults in this camp? No? Okay. I don't know where they are. I think the scary birdmen took them away to the northwest. They probably all locked up in cages and stuff. If you find them, that would be great. I'm kind of worried about them. No fucking kidding! Why are the adults not... Okay. 12 of his missing friends. He wants me to find... You have 12 kids missing? I'm sorry. What? Okay. Nope, that's fine. 12 kids missing, and you guys are just standing around here, around the campfire. Okay. Lakote.
Peace, friend.
Yeah. These ways are scarred by a terrible magic. We must do what we can to heal the great wound. Yep.
Ancestors watch.
Gotta rescue some
you.
goddamn kids, because you guys aren't doing it. The trees of this land are ravaged by the power that was unleashed from Auchendoun. The foul magic that was unleashed blasted the land into the wastes you see all around. The trees that survived are now infested with wretched wood mites that crawl under their bark and gnaw at their flesh. Rotting forest ragers and infested root walkers are breeding grounds for the mites. They are found along the edge of the wood to the east. Destroy these creatures and then kill the mites that flee their huts. You are more worried about trees than missing children? Makita, what you got?
Must
Hawkindun is
remember the
home to
light.
my ancestors' spirits. We might not look it, but all broken were once Draenei. Our spirits are all the same.
So long.
Before our caravan fell prey to an attack by Shadow Council Cabal cultists, scouts were sent to Shattrath to call for help. The guards think we're safe for now, but they underestimate these madmen. I, for one, am not looking forward to having my throat slit by some Cabal initiate in the middle of the night. Do us all a favor and take the fight to them, before they come to us. You will find our attackers south of here, at Auchindoun's northern entrance. See,
Roma.
he's at least understandable, because he's,
Corta.
wants to protect everybody who's still here. So he's not like, oh, wood mites are more important than children. He's like, we gotta protect everybody. Wood mite guy! I don't know about him. Okay. Anyways, so my thing says to do the wood mite ones first, but guess what? Where are these kids at? Where are these kids at? Over here. I'm gonna just go take care of this real quick. Okay. Besides, I gotta murder some Eriko anyways. I need their feathers, and they don't all have feathers, so... Okay. Oh, got some keys, got some stolen goods. You see, I'm doing all kinds of things right now. Where are the kids at? I don't see... Where are the kids? Oh, I see a cage. There we go. Yeah. Here, kids. Go free! Run! Yay, we're free! Oh, they're two little Draenei boys. Oh, how cute. They look like twins. But it's also possible that, they just didn't have enough models for kids. Oh, found some more kids. Be free, little kids. Oh, look at him. Oh, he said he loved me. Yay! Oh, these kids are adorable. Okay. Let's free some more kids. Oh, that was a bunch of them, and all shoved in one cage? That cage is little for those 6 kids. Holy shit! Erica, what is wrong with you? You have a name. I assume I have to kill you later. But for now, you piss me off. You die. Okay, now that I have freed children, now I can go and do the wood mites. Right? They shoved 6 kids into one cage! Okay. Anyways. Come on. I don't know if those ones... Yeah. I think the big ones also have mites. I'll murder a big one and see if I can get some mites. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, that one had a lot. Makes sense. It's bigger. Ooh, that's a pretty scorpion. I think I need to kill some of those. Oh no, I really don't. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see. Then we'll come over here and murder some Grab these guys. Oop, what did I get? This message bears a dark seal, and though the language seems somewhat familiar, it appears to be encoded. Perhaps someone at the refugee caravan will know something about it. Wonderful. I'm gonna kill all of you guys. Uh-huh. Go here and murder some, yeah. I've got a long list of, guys I need to murder, so, excuse me. I don't need to kill that guy. Oh, I've killed enough initiates, but I need to kill... I think that I'm not supposed to mess with until later. I'll come back. Here's a skirmisher. Those are on the list of will kill later. And I know that because they're doing something. I'm missing a dude. I might have to kill some of those guys. Oh, there's one. Boop. Thank you. Alright. First of all, Ethan, found your friends. You found all my friends. Now I have someone to play with. Thank you, Miss Rincier. Since I have kids to play with, maybe you would like one of my toys. Now that way you have something to play with too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's a little toy. It's adorable. Okay. You
What
got your
brings you here?
fucking wood mites. You have done much help to help Terokkar Forest, Rincier. With the worst of the mite colonies destroyed, we may yet be able to reclaim this wasted lands.
Walk
Yeah.
with the earth, mother.
You know what else would help? Rescuing kids, dumbass. Makita!
That shield.
Kids who has nothing gives you a present to keep. Right? Like, he's adorable. I love him. He is now my new best friend. Okay. I can breathe a sigh of relief now, Rincier. The Shadow Council will be held off for the time being. They are murderers and cowards, and your display of courage will keep them at bay.
Luck to you. You come back sometime.
I found these cable orders, cabal
Peace
orders. Yeah,
for
I can
you.
say that word, I swear. Ah, yes, this was written in a basic form of the Shadow Cipher. My knowledge of it is not perfect, but it should suffice to translate this. You learn much about unsavory subjects when you live among outcasts at the refugees of Lower City. I'm sure.
Go on then.
Many believe it was the Shadow Council that caused the explosion that tore Auchindoun apart. It is rumored they awoke a great evil inside. If that is true, then that evil must have turned against them. According to these orders, part of the Shadow Council is fleeing Auchindoun. They are using the Shadow Tomb to store powerful artifacts from Auchindoun. 3 of these are sacred, for they belong to the powerful patriarchs Arunin, Kalin, and Atalor. I must ask you retrieve them.
So
Got
long.
it. I can do that. There's another quest over here. Oh. High Priest Orglum. I came to this land to cleanse troubled spirits, but after the attack, I fear my mission has failed. So many have been taken by the waste. Please, you must help them. Sure thing. To the east, buried under the charred sand, is the Tome of Lights, a lost resting place of the dead. Before our caravan was ambushed, I was going to journey to the tome and cleanse it of evil spirits. Little did I know it was already infested with another kind of evil. Even now the ethereals plunder the bodies of the fallen for trinkets and keepsakes that were given to the dead centuries ago. There is little I can do while our caravan struggles to survive. See, I feel like this guy is a decent guy. Maybe. It's just like helping the dead. Could help the living a little more, but he's fine. I just like trolls. Trolls are adorable. Alright. The Tomb of Lights has become corrupted by the Shadow Council, and the Draenei dead have become cursed spirits, angry and confused with a burning hatred for the living. Enter the tomb and seek out these tragic victims. Give them the rest that they deserve. Well, and here's the thing. For trolls, death is no big deal. Having spirits wandering around, that's just day-to-day for them. But this guy knows that the Draenei don't like that, so... yeah. What am I here to kill? What am I... oh, this is underground. Da, 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 da. Okay. Boop. Hi. Okay, grab this. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal some of your stuff. Boop. Okay. Another reason I love doing this is I get to do content with you that I have memories of, and you get to make some more. Yeah! It's fun! And I get to learn new things. Hey. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. Murder. A Kuno. Hey there, buddy.
Hello, stranger.
I will come back to help you
Peace.
escape in 1 second. Just let me handle everything in this room, okay? Oh, damn. That's a big lady. Hi, big lady. Damn it. You're not gonna let me look up your skirt, are you? Fine. Right! 6 arms! Didn't even drop anything good. Okay. Now I'm gonna go help this guy get out. I appreciate your help, Rinsior. I was certain I was going to be killed. Let's get out of here with a hurry. It won't be long before more cultists come after us. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice shield.
So long.
Alright, come on, buddy. Let us leave this place. I've had enough of these madmen. Yeah. What madmen? I think they're all dead. I succubus into one of those... yeah, you can. I don't know how to unlock it, but I know it's possible. You know, for somebody who's like wants to get out of here in a hurry, you're walking awfully slow. Nope. It's fine. Yeah, but when you do it at level, by the time you get back to him, everything in the front part would have been respawned, right? And he walks so freaking slow. He respawns and he attacks and runs back. Yes! And he always runs back. It's like, fuck. Like, why'd you run back? You were here. Oh, now he's running. I can find my way from here. My friend Makita will reward you for your kind actions. Okay. Alrighty then. So... Makita, I rescued some dude.
What do you need, stranger?
Oh yeah, and I got your relics too. Here you go.
Roma.
The light might have forgotten me,
Terokkar.
but I have not forgotten the light. These relics were once very sacred to my people. Allowing the Shadow Council to use their power for evil is unthinkable.
You come back sometime.
I had level 40.
Go on then.
You rescued Akuno? A dear friend of mine. For this I am in your debt, Rensier. Thank you.
See you.
Pretty shield. Okay. Oh yeah, I already set that up. Okay. So... what are we doing? There's a trade good guy. Here, take all my junk. Yeah. Alright. And I'm coming over here for... guess I'm purifying something. Is it this circle? It might be this circle. But first, I need to clear the circle. Yeah. Big rock. I think I broke it. That's okay. I'm okay with breaking these guys' cat stuff because they're the ones who kidnap kids. So, let's kill a few more before I'm satisfied. Gotta get, you know, gotta clear my bloodlust. Okay, we're good to go now. Look, I need a lot of feathers, and, like, only 1 in 10 drops a goddamn feather, so... Okay, Kirik. I broke their thing. I don't know if that's what you wanted me to do. I heard the explosion from here, not with my ears, but with my heart. If the touch of the blessed Naru, Adal, is not enough to bring the Arakoa to redemption, nothing will be. Those who have not given themselves over to the light are mere servants of evil. They must be destroyed. Yes, let's kill them all. Vilraise was a particularly wicked colony of Skedis. Despite the village's eradication by the Auchindoun disaster, Terokk's influence remained in the malign spirits there. Travel west to Vale Raise and slay those murderous wretches. You'll find them to the west of the Shadow Tomb, on the border of the Bone Wastes and Terokkar Forest. This will be our first blow against Terokk and the Guardians of Skedis. Sure. They're mostly just... And the worst part is, there are good Arakoa. Like, these guys, like, I want to play an Arakoa. Look at their outfits. Look at this guy. He's adorable. But, like, I want to play an Arakoa. They should make a playable race. But, yes, there are a lot of horrible ones here, too. Like, it seems like the Arakoa come in two forms. Really, really good and really, really bad. That bird is named. I probably have to kill him later. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Need more guys to murder. Okay. Okay. Flying ones in Draenor. They're flying ones? See, I haven't played Draenor. Like, I know the Arakoa used to be able to fly, because I read the Chronicles, but... Those foul spirits deserve to die. The death they would have wrought on others is reason enough. We cannot hope to redeem those in Terokk's grasp, but we shall deliver them a devastating blow in the name of the light. In the wretched colony to the southwest, known as Vale-Lithic, Terokk's minions are attempting to befoul their avian brethren before they hatch. Ooh. The dark sorcerers of Lithic encase eggs in a shadowy curse. When the hatchlings emerge, they mindlessly serve Terok. Wait, are we talking like bird eggs or Arakoa eggs? Because there's a vast difference to what I will do to them, depending on the answer to that question. I'm thinking they're mentioning birds because you said avian brethren, but travel to Vale-Lithic and prematurely break the eggs before the curse has time to seep in. Even if you are too late, you can put down the tainted ones. Remember, the light shines brightest in the darkness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty then. Eggs. Murder. Just because. Okay. Let's crush an egg. Okay, so they didn't mean birds. That's good to know. Need more eggs. Egg. Oh, that one's a good bird. Okay. Hi. Don't have many eggs, do ya? There's one. Oh, there's two. Boop. Well, that guy had 2 feathers. What the fuck? Okay. I need one more egg. That's an herb. I'm gonna go get that. Right? Like, I should just be able to pluck all 30 from one Arakoa. Because I need 30 for my quest. Don't even need to take all of them. There's an egg. Get out of my way. Okay. Oh. Boop. Okay. So I, rescued some eggs. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna go turn these in first. Yeah. Okay. It is grim work toiling with someone's hatchlings, yet ignoring the brewing evil would be a bleak proposition as well. You have done well. Adal's favor shine upon your heart. Yay. Uh, Terokk's perch, Skedis, looms above the bone waste to the east. At the base of Skedis lies Vale Shalos, the most formidable of Terokk's colonies. It is through the stronghold of Vale Shalos that Terokk's forward sages wage war against the light. The evildoers of Shalos communicate with their masters using a complex system of magical signifiers. Travel to the east, Draenei, and extinguish the fires. Once Vil Shalos is silenced, we can begin to plot the fall of Skedis. But I get ahead of myself. I mean, I see nothing wrong with this. Nope. 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 There we go. Way over there. Okay. Look, some people just need to die. I've only got 3 quests in this one, but one of them's returned to Shatrith, so... Yeah. Hi. Okay. Oh, there's one. These perches are annoying. Boop. Okay, up, down, up. And murder, just because I can. Look at what you did to your eggs! It's all cracked! Okay. And... fire? There's the fire. Ooh, it's a purple fire! I like this one. Do I have to put it out? It's so purpley. Okay, I put it out. I am a good little paladin. We witnessed the cursed smoke rise from here. You are most brave, Paladin. Yeah, sure I am. Your actions, while brave, will surely arouse a vindictive response from Terokkar. Hurry to Shatrith. Send word to Rilak. Yeah, I'll get right on that. In a bit. There's some other, looks like, refugees that need help, so, yeah. Damn it. Hey guys! Okay, who do we got here? Guys, a blacksmith. Oaken. Commander Ravi. Chief Archaeologist Letol. I like this guy. And his dwarvish friends. Let's see. And Scout Navrin up there. Okay. So, first, Commander
Kronakai Christor.
Ravage? I like the dialogue that the dwarves have when you're walking with them. I'll read that later. Is there nothing that can be done to stem the tide of corruption? My soldiers have been battling the Akanai for days now, with no end in sight. Each casualty, whether Akanai or Shatar, is snatched from the battlefield, their souls lifted and taken to parts unknown. I will not have it. A proper burial is out of the question, but those fiends will not have their souls. Take this torch and travel to the field of battle, directly east of here. Burn every corpse you see. We will not fuel their rituals. I mean, you guys should have been burning your corpse this
Good
whole
health,
time!
long life.
Alright,
What's
Little.
on your mind?
Oi, you look like you can take care of yourself, Draenei. Me and the crew here are looking for a bodyguard to watch over us while we hit a dig site to the north. The pay is pretty good, and all you gotta do is make sure no nasty creatures kill me or any of my employees. If you successfully make it back without any casualties, Dorfowitz over there will pay ya. I'm sorry. Dorfowitz? The expedition leader is named Dorfowitz.
See you soon.
Alright, listen up. Form a circle around me and move out. Alright, Draenei. Just keep us safe from harm while we work. Shit, he talks too fast. We'll pay you when we return. The dig site's just north of here. His crew is mostly women. We're here. Start digging. That's how mine would be. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I think there's something buried here beneath the sand. Almost got it. By Brown's brittle bananas. What is it? It looks like a drum. Wow, a drum. This discovery will surely rock the foundation of modern archaeology. Yeah, great. Can we leave now? This desert is giving me hives. Have you gone mad? You expect me to leave behind a drum without first beating on it? Not this son of iron's forge, no sir. This reminds me of that one time where you made us search Silithus for evidence of sand gnomes. Or that time when you told us that you discovered the cure for the plague of the 20th century. What is that even, 20th century? I don't think it can top the one time where he told us that he'd heard Arthas's cousin's skeleton was frozen beneath a glacier in winter spring. I'll never forgive you for that one, Latol. I mean, honestly, Arthas's cousin. I don't know. It can't possibly beat the time he tried to convince us that we're all actually a figment of some being's imagination, and that they're only use us for their own personal amusement. That went over well during the family. Shut your yaps. I'm gonna bang on this drum and that's that. Say, do you guys hear that? In your face, I told you there was something here. Don't... Yeah. You've been a tremendous help, Draenei. Let's get out of here before more of those things show up. I'll let Dorfinites know you did the job asked of you admirably. Peace out. Yeah, I like those guys. Okay. Dorfowitz, I protected your dudes.
How are ya?
A bone worm? Fantastic. This may actually be the first time in recorded history that Latol has actually made a discovery. Oh, they're back. Hey.
Watch your back.
How would you like to do a little more work for the Explorers League? I absolutely love doing work for the Explorers League. You guys are some of my favorite people, okay? These bone worms have us all quite intrigued. I've got a drum right here that you can use out in the bone waste. Just bang on the damn thing and see what you get. If it's a worm, kill it and bring back the carcass for us to study. We'll need a good lot of carcasses to get a valid testing sample. Right? I love the Explorers League. They're amazing. Okay. Scout Navrin.
Good fortune.
I have seen many dangers in these wastes. Who knows what creatures yet lurk in the dust to ambush the unwary?
Blessings upon your family.
Our small outpost is under constant attack. Several nights ago we were raided by the spiders of Netherweb Ridge on the southeastern edge of the Bone Wastes. They poisoned many of our people, wrapped them in webs, and carried them away. Some of our warriors took up arms and with little preparation pursued the spiders. We have not seen the captives or our hunting parties since. We hope that some may still be alive, perhaps imprisoned by the spiders. Our numbers are few. Will you search for our people? Yep. Always happy
Remember
to
the
help.
lessons of the past.
Oakham. What do you need, brother?
Arcanon Poros.
Long ago, a caravan went to Auchendoun with a mission to take a dread relic from the ancient tombs beneath the necropolis. They fled, but the relic was their undoing. The relic is evil, and it summons evil when touched. Their caravan was destroyed somewhere to the east. This dark artifact is the key to a terrible plan to defeat Terebus the Cursed, a creature that flies over the bone wastes. Help me if you wish, but your life and even your soul will be at risk. I mean, I'm
May
pretty
your days
sure
be
both of
long,
those things
your
are at risk
hardships.
just by my very existence, because I sure do like getting in trouble. Oh look, a dead body. Burn some corpses. Okay. Oh, these guys I need to burn too. Or not? Okay. Found some more dead bodies. And number 2. I'm helping. Bam. Just gonna follow the trail of corpses. I needed that corpse.
May the light embrace you.
Okay. Helping. No. That corpse is mine. You cannot have it. Okay. Done burning corpses. Man, they're just snatching a lot of corpses, aren't they? Okay. I burned a lot of corpses, brother. Let's see.
The Naru have not forgotten
It's a
us.
terrible thing to ask, I know. No, you should be burning all your corpses! Why are you not burning all the corpses?
Remain vigilant.
It's not enough. It's just not enough.
Do not lose faith.
It is not enough. A hero is needed. Our forces are overwhelmed as the Akanai continue to grow in number. Will you be the hero? Return to the field of battle and strike at their soldiers. I mean, I murdered a lot of them while out there, but... keep them occupied so that my scouts can get behind their lines and see what they are creating. Okay.
Dionys Akka.
More murder. All down for that. Not that one. That one. Boop. I need more guys to murder. Not those ones. Not those ones. Nope, nope. In here? Here's some. Okay. Oh, here's some. Okay, so there's all those ones. Now I need the Doomslayers. Death Speakers, nope. I think I killed most of those. Yeah, they're just now respawning because I killed all of them. Because they were the ones that were raising bodies. I need one more dude. Not gonna find it over here. Okay. Doom, 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 doomy, doomy. Herb. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope. Can you guys respawn, please? Am I going to have to kill everything in this area to get the Dooms ones to respawn? Because I'll do that. Random murder just because. Always raising the dead with that one. Okay. Oh, there's one. Found one! Success! What am I in combat with? There we go. Commander! Commander! I killed your peoples! I mean, I killed 4 of your people. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Arkenan Poros.
You've done it, Rincier. Because of you, we have made a new discovery. Oh, yeah?
Do not lose faith.
They are feeding the souls they steal to a coffin that they have dragged out from the Akanai crypts. My scouts believe the contents of the coffin to contain the first exarch of the crypts. They seek to resurrect the Ancient One. Well, that's not good. You must battle your way to the western side of Auchindoun and disturb the contents of that coffin before they feed enough souls. Should you lose your way, follow the walking souls. Destroy whatever is inside that coffin. I mean, I have
May
a
your
map.
days be long.
I know how to
and
use a
your
map.
hardships.
Actually, I think that was that demon-looking thing that, they were... Was it? Maybe. Yeah, see? Boop. Boop. Hey, guys. Okay. Disturb coffin. Coffin disturbed. You have brought me back too soon. I am weak yet. What is this? Who? It matters not. Die. Uh-huh. How'd that work out for you? Now you're double dead. How do you like me now? Okay. I disturbed the coffin.
The
Oh, this
Naru
one.
have not forgotten us.
Victory is ours. This defeat will set the Akanai back several weeks. Just several weeks, huh? That's
Remember the lessons of the
not very
past.
good, but okay. Okay. Onwards. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here too. Okay. So many quests! Okay. Oh, here it is. I have a relic. Nothing else here? Okay. Use this. It's a sand gnome! They said that sand gnomes didn't exist! And another one! Why does this thing have a cooldown? That is mighty annoying. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. One carcass. I really hope they all drop carcasses, because if not, that would be annoying. And not make any sense at all. There we go. 2 carcass. Wait. I'm gonna kill some of these just because I can. Because there's nothing else for me to do while out here. Waiting for this stupid thing to... Okay, 3 carcass. another sand gnome. They're so tiny. What does it look like properly? It looks kind of like a cross between a troll and a gnome. Because it's got the mask. Yeah. Oh. Da, 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 da. Come on. Sand gnome. Oh. That one's got goggles. Look at his mustache. So weird. Okay. Also, why would there be sand gnomes here in Outland? Like, I don't think Outland had gnomes before we came here. Just saying. One more carcass. You are not who I wanted to murder. God damn it. Come on, cooldown. Go away. There we go. That's who I wanted to murder. Sweet. I will return those to the guy here soon, but first, there's a few other things I want to do up here. So, let's go and grab a quest. That's a bunch of dead bodies. Oh no, they're just wounded. They're not dead yet.
Good fortune.
Vindicator Halen. When the Dreadfang Widows attacked our outpost, we heard the voice of the Naru calling us to battle. We pursued the creatures into the night. Some of our people we found dead in the dark. Others we could hear struggling against their captors. By morning, we had come to this place and we fought a fierce battle. But we were beaten. Dreadfang poison will soon take my companions, and I cannot last long. Before I die, I must know that the Dreadfang Widows were beaten. Oh.
Dionis Aka.
So they're almost dead. Okay. Murder! Boop. Okay. And I also think I'm here to free things from webs, but not that guy. He was not who I was looking to free from a web. Not him either. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh, I'm here for venom sacs. Wonderful. Nope. You? Shouldn't all of them have venom sacs? That one had a bracer up its butt. But no venom sac. Okay, also, I need more webbed up dudes that hopefully have warriors in them. Why don't any of them have warriors in them? What the hell, man? Hey, that one had a warrior. Alright, be free, little dude. Oh, okay. Well, do things. Okay. I mean, I guess on one hand it means not a lot of our warriors were taken as much as, you know, Arakoa and skeletons and whatever else is in here. But also, I would like to get this quest done sooner rather than fucking later, bitch. But I don't get nice things, so. Okay, you. Yay, warrior! I hit that web sack so hard it killed the skeleton inside. Bird. Also, not what I wanted. I do want your skirt, though. Hey, warrior! Ay, 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 ay. There's one. Okay. What about you? Hey, now we're doing good. No. Need to kill more widows. Also, I'm running out of things to murder around here, so, damn it! My move got blocked by the tree. Okay, got all the venom sacs I need. I need to kill a few more, widows and free one more warrior, so... There we go, okay. Freed all the warriors. Now I just need to kill some widows. But I think I'm out of widows to murder. I mean, that guy did want me to make sure that, you know, we thinned the widow population quite a bit. I think it's thinned. I'm not seeing any. I still need to kill some more, though. Can I... There's an herb somewhere. Herb. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay. You know, when a quest tells me to kill 20 of something in an area, I expect there to be at least 20 of something in the area. I'm just saying. I shouldn't have to be waiting for respawns. Like, is there... I mean, there's some other ones, but they're way over there, and I don't want to go way over there right now. I'm gonna go around and kill these sacks, cause I'm hoping that maybe I was just cherry picking and I can solve that problem by random murder. Oh, there's one. Haha. Yeah. Because the solution to cherry picking is random slaughter. Oh, see, there's my last one. I was right. Okay. Success. Peace out. I killed lots of spiders.
Terokkar Christor.
I heard the sounds of your battle from here, Paladin. The sounds of your victory filled my heart with hope. If you can win against such terrible odds, perhaps I can find the strength to drag my companions from this terrible place.
Blessings upon your family.
You have slain many of the Dreadfang widows, but they will continue to spawn, and soon they will strike at us again. Like, I don't know, I killed a lot of them. Deep within Netherweb Ridge is the lair of Terokkar. Really? You can come up with something better than that? The brood mother of these gruesome creatures. If we are to be safe, she must die. Yeah, sure.
Good health. Long life.
Oh, she's pretty. I like her. Look at her legs. Hi. Hi, pretty lady. Aw, she doesn't drop any loot. That's rude. I want to tame her as a hunter. I mean, she's not my color scheme, but still, I like big spiders. Alright.
Arkenan Poros.
The Dreadfangs are beaten. You have killed many, and even their foul mother has fallen before you. I am too poisoned to fight my way to freedom. Please take some of my equipment. It will lighten my load and give you the tools you need to make the journey back to Shatari base camp. I mean, I don't really need it, but if you need to lighten your load, okay. We will not make it back on our own. The Dreadfang poison is too strong. You must return to Shatari base camp for us. Scout Navrin will send a rescue party to find us, and hopefully they won't get eaten by
Good
spiders.
health. Long life.
Okay, Scout Navrin.
Terokkar Christor.
It's good to know that some of our warriors fought well against the Dreadfang widows. We will send a rescue party immediately. Yeah, you do that.
Remain vigilant.
You saved so many. I didn't think we would ever see them again. We cannot thank you enough. I am pretty freaking amazing.
Do not lose faith.
Let's see. Oaken.
The Naru have not
I got your
forgotten
relics. It is incredible that you succeeded. The Dread relic is far more powerful than I feared. Only a mighty hero could have survived the long journey back carrying such blasphemous evil. It was even a longer journey because I went the opposite direction first and murdered a bunch of spiders, so... you know.
Terokkar.
Now you must use the Dread relic in a foul necromantic ritual if you wish to challenge Terebus the Cursed. Okay. To the northeast, beyond Auchendoun, is the Writhing Mound, a place where necromancers gather. The Auchenai Death Speakers and Doomsayers carry doom skulls. Doom, 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 doomy, doomy. That are laced with powerful necro enchantments. If you collect enough skulls, you can use their power, along with the power of the Dread Relic, to command Terebus to face you.
Remember the
Alrighty
lessons
then.
of the past.
Dorfowitz!
Great to meet you.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. We think the one that popped up at the dig was actually a baby worm.
Safe travels.
Sand gnomes? Yeah, sure. The desert can do strange things to a person. I think we're about to make a breakthrough here with these worms. You don't believe me? Rude.
Watch your back.
I was right. These carcasses you brought me belong to maturing worms. Do you know what that means? It means that somewhere out there is a big one. I think we can get it to come out if we can provide the right kind of food. Let's see, something big, yes. I remember seeing cleft hooves to the east of here on the other side of the bone waste. Get out there and kill a cleft hoof. Once it's dead, use the drums. Hopefully the big one will come up to feed. If you manage to kill it, bring me its organs. Okay.
Off with you.
I mean, sure. I'll get right on that. Need kill me. Cliffhoof. Here we go. Die. And then Fumpert. Oh, there's the big one. And by big, I mean I can't see him in my camera. Okay. Got his organs. All good. I'll hand those back later. I gotta go collect some skulls. Boop. Ooh. There's a big cluster of guys here. Let's see. Only 2 of them had skulls. Dickheads. How many skulls do I have to collect? 20! I have to collect 20 skulls for something that doesn't have a 100% drop. God damn it! Ay. Doom 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 doom. Doomy doomy. Doom 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 doom. At least they respawn fast enough. Okay. Give me skulls! Man. Okay, I need 5 freaking more. Okay. This is the dragon that used to curse, kill everybody's ears when they came into this zone, huh? I think they must have muted his roar a bit. He's just standing there watching me kill his people and collect skulls so I can summon him. Rude. Making me do all this work. You could just come down here and get murdered. More skulls. Still there, just watching. I think I got enough skulls. Okay, let's see. And right here. Oh yeah. Come get some! Hi. Hey there. And now you're flippin' dead. Nice skull. Okay. Aw, he despawned. Jerk, I wanted to take a selfie in front of his corpse. Rude. Where do I get the selfie camera? That's in the game, right? I should figure out where to get that. Hi. Draenor? That makes sense. Oh, the music in here is different. A whole bunch of plunderers and other folk. Okay. Need more people to murder. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Oh, I still need more necromancers. God damn it. Ay, ay. There aren't any necromancers in here. Where are all the necromancers? Or nethermancers, whatever they're called. Are they outside? They might be outside. Yeah, I think they're outside, so I'm gonna go back up top. There's one. Okay. And one more. Boop. Success. Okay. Go a little while. Roof partially broken. We have oof. Fun. Well, I'll probably still be here. I'm gonna try and stream as long as I can. If my power doesn't go out. Okay. Out here in the Wilds Island, we are weak with few heroes to defend our rights, but you have given them something to fear, Paladin. I do not think the Ethereals will soon forget the strong right arm of Rencior. Yeah. On behalf of the tortured souls you have freed, I thank you, Draenei. Thank you. This guy's got a quest for me. Who is he? Sulavine? Sulavine?
Must not give up.
This is just horrible. I care not for our own discomforts here, but we must do something to ease the pain of the dead in the bone wastes. They're dead.
Not to you.
The bones of the dead Draenei litter the bone wastes from the explosion of Akandun. Their spirits are restless and cannot move on to the next life. Paladin, you must help me recover their bones and take them to their final resting place. Only then will they be at peace. Only then will they know comfort. Gather up the restless bones with care and deliver them to Ramdor the Mad at Akandun, in the center of the bone waste. Despite his name, he will know how to care for them. Alright.
These for you.
Okay. I have seen tons of those bones lying around, and now that I have the quest for it, I'm no longer going to be able to find them. Oh, there's one. Oh, I see one. Oh. Okay. Here's one. I see an herb. That scorpion was in my way. Okay. Oh. Another scorpion in my way. Just need one more. There's one. Okay. Look, Ma, I found a dead body. Okay. We are taking them under here. Underneath, I think. Yeah. This is the Akanai Crypts. There's a little kid. Why is there a little kid down here? Okay, first, Ramdor the Mad, I got some dead bodies for you. What's this? Who are you? Great, just what I needed. More bones. Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't actually need more bones. I'm guessing you're being sarcastic. Yes, yes, I will see to it that these remains of our honored ancestors are given a proper burial. Have no fear. Along with the rest of these bones, there is something else that you can do if you're truly interested in aiding the dead. Many spirits of Draenei were corrupted by the explosion of Auchindoun. Now they wander the wastes in torment. Hey, get over here. Rinsior, I beseech you to put them to rest. Destroy the lost spirits and broken skeletons that haunt the bone wastes beyond Auchindoun's walls. What, you think leaving them to wander in blind agony would be better? Afterwards, return to Sulavine at the refugee caravan and tell him of that which you have done. Okay. Hey, little kid. Hale. I see dead Draenei. They're all around us. Probably shouldn't just tell people that, but it's okay. Bah, nobody believes me because I'm a child. Not even my own mommy believes me. He believes me, though. He sees them, too. Boy, does he get angry about it. It's kind of funny. I see ghosts and people just smile and pat me on the head, trying to placate me. Ramdor sees ghosts and people label him as crazy. I sure hope I never grow up. You should probably talk to Ramdor before you go inside. He was once a death priest. But I just spoke to him. Oh, is this your mommy, Clarissa?
One wishes to you.
Oh.
Seek the path of the light.
Right? Oh. The child is correct. I was once a death priest. Such an unsavory title. Through that corridor lies Akanai Crypts. Inside you will find the remnants of my priory. They are all mad now, of course. Insane to the last. I suppose I stood out, being the last one among them with any common sense. Of course, I was excommunicated for my beliefs. What are my beliefs, you say? I believe that the dead, which we have been caring for these last 500-odd years, should be left alone. Maladar has other plans. He retreated to the Crypt of Remembrance to start his experiments. Necromancy. I hope you weren't thinking about going in there. Not before helping me out with these damn spirits will finally leave me alone. I knew where they keep their treasure, Draenei. Got your attention, eh? Yes, actually, I am incredibly treasure-oriented. Bring me the Book of the Dead, held by the Aldor Ezekiel of Shatrith. Okay. Yeah, but it's an unlock quest for the dungeons quests. Gotta do a bunch of stuff before I can go into the dungeons. Okay, so we're going back over here. Okun.
Good fortune.
Has Terebus the Cursed been purged from the skies of Terokkar? Yes, and I didn't even get my selfie in front of him.
Blessings
too
upon your
fast.
family.
A great evil has been cleansed from Terokkar. The Shatar are in your debt. That's a pretty sword. Pretty sword.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Dorfowitz.
What can I do for ya?
I found the big one. I got his
See
guts.
you soon.
Amazing! Look at this stuff. The thingamo whatever has some sort of dust inside its whatchamabobber, but I won't bore you with all the scientific jargon. That was scientific jargon? Okay. I did manage to pull a few teeth from the little ones to make these incredibly sharp knives. Want one?
Safe travels.
Yay, achievement! I got Shatari Base Camp. So, let's see, how am I doing? I've got one more quest for the refugee caravan. And that's murder a bunch of dead people. So let's go do that. I kill dead people. Wait. Those dead people are floating. More floating dead people. Okay. Are you kill anything you see that's even vaguely in your way? Yeah. I kill everything. Dead people, alive people, bugs, not bugs. Essentially, if the game allows me to hit it, I'll kill it. Sometimes the game doesn't allow me to hit the things I want to kill, though. I get to kill more rocks later, too. Like Nagrand, you kill a lot of rocks in Nagrand. You also kill a lot of other things in Nagrand, because that's where the Nessingwary people are. You kill everything in Nagrand. Right? I feel like the next expansion needs to be a group of adventurers hunting down the hero. You know, there needs to be like some side plot somewhere that's just stopping me from genociding entire populations of prey animals and shit. And some predator animals, and pretty much anything that moves. And some things that don't move. Wait, hold on. I lost on the way. I want to go turn this in real quick. I'm just wading through mountains of bodies. Yes! Like, so many dead bodies. Okay, so Levine,
Akal Hekta.
I murdered a bunch of
Go on,
undead. You have done that which needed doing, and there is nothing to forgive. Though it saddens me to hear that they were corrupted into a horrible undeath, through your actions you have put them to rest. Yes, I am very good at putting things to rest. Thank you for setting them free. I still think we should set more things on fire, but that's just me. You must accept a humble token of my regard for you and your selflessness. Yeah, selflessness. That's what it is.
Roma. Hekt Korta.
Cheesemint! Refugee caravan. Woo! Let's see. Really should watch Centaur War. Yeah, no. Nice. Okay, next we're going to the Alarian Stronghold. That'll be fun. There's a big named bird here. Why didn't I get to kill that bird? Will I get to kill it later? Ooh, it's pretty here. This is a full-on town. Got some night elves. Is this... I can't tell if they're high elves or blood elves, but they're elves. Damn, there are a lot of quests here too. Shit. First of all, I have a question here for Andarl.
What can I do for you?
I don't know
Light
what it
bless you.
was. Hold on.
For the Alliance, light be with you.
Ah, the fate of
Go
Turi.
with honor,
Gotcha.
friend.
Here's Vindikar Idar's letter.
Be careful.
I remember hearing our scouts speak of the ruins of a Draenei settlement in the forest northern reaches. I don't know much about the ruins, personally, but you're welcome to talk to some of the scouts.
For the Alliance, be careful.
Lovely. Quests. I do the quests, and then I get rewarded with more quests! It's embarrassing to admit this, but something has happened to me here in Terokkar Forest that hasn't occurred since my apprentice days. Occasionally, my spells will fizzle when I know I've done everything correctly. Oh, you know, dude, it happens to everyone when you get up there in age. Yeah, you know. I almost drove myself crazy the first time it happened. I think I found the cause. The forest is full of creatures called warp stalkers, demonic creatures with an affinity for magic and habit for disturbing magical flows. The best way to deal with them is simply to kill them. Okay, I'm good at killing
Light
things.
bless you.
I'll get your magic dysfunction under control. I'm sure it's fine. Let's celebrate it with a hunt. For tomorrow, we hunt! Yes. We got a wonder poster here. I love wanted posters. Alright. A bounty is declared on the bone lashers of the bone waste. As known carriers of the plague, they are to be destroyed forthwith. While they can be found throughout the waste, they are known to congregate at Carrion Hill in the north. Report to Telia Everstride afterward to collect your reward. Kill 20 bone lashers. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to collect anything from them that only has a 10% drop, so I just need to kill a bunch of them. I can do that. Let's see. Rosalith?
Hello.
When I first arrived, I hoped to meet the town's namesake. Yeah. Most young high elves outgrow the I want to be a Farstrider phase by the time they're taken as apprentices. Then it's onto the I'm going to be a Magister stage. I don't think I ever quite outgrew the Farstrider phase, to be honest. No one dreams of growing up to be a seamstress, but we can't have the Farstriders running around naked, as my mother used to say.
Farewell.
Aren't the trees in the forest beautiful? I've often wondered if they would survive on Azeroth. I'm hesitant to send back seedlings, though. It's a rough trip, and they're much harder to transport than something like a sack of seeds. The seeds are stored in tough cones that fall from the tree's branches once they've reached maturity. If you come upon some of those cones in your travel, would you mind bringing some of the seeds back to me? Sure, buddy.
Good luck, friend.
Honestly, I think you should just let the Farstriders be naked. I think that would be good for everyone involved. Okay, moving on. What's back here? Lady Denna Kennedy, and... Oh. Captain, sir, we have a slight problem. Yes, Lieutenant, report. Bad news, we've been hit again. They're gone. But the front sentry tower is on fire. That's troubling news indeed. See to it that it's taken care of immediately. This is Auric, Sunchaser, and Lieutenant Gravelhammer. Aye, aye, sir. Right away.
Talk to me.
Nope, you can't go. We've a duty out here, girl, to see to it that we don't let anyone surprise us. That means proactive action. Okay.
Off with you.
A report's just come in from one of the scouts near Grangolvar village. He says that a shadowy band has moved into the ruins there. Rensior, I want you to speak with Private Weeks and see how you can assist him to figure out what this unknown group is up to. Just head west past Stonebreaker Hold. His last report puts his position near the north entrance to the village.
Be good. Watch your back.
The Arakoa have attacked us again, this time striking in the night and then using their dark magic to escape before we can marshal our soldiers. Vale Resk and Vale Shenor lie to the north and northwest. Find these Arakoa nests and kill as many as you can. Oh, my favorite thing! Killing Arakoa! I still need to collect more feathers, so I'm all for it. They may not fear us, but at least we can thin their numbers. Sure thing.
Off with you.
Okay. You don't have a quest for me? Okay. Oh, what's that? Alrighty then. Let's see, there's another quest over here. From Thander. I like your armor, dude. Looking good, looking good.
Can I help you?
If you're expecting some kind of official welcome, you're going to be disappointed, Paladin. We don't stand on tradition here. What works is what goes. Right! I just haven't killed enough of them. It's fine. Stimming the Arakoa. We need to show the Arakoa that they cannot attack our people. I'm gonna murder like so many of them. With impunity. If we don't stop them here, the roads will no longer be safe for our merchants, couriers, or soldiers. My scouts have identified the leaders of each major Arakoa settlements in the area. Seek out Ashkaz, Ayat, and Urdak in Vale Resk, Vale Shenor, and Vale Skith, and kill them. I can do that.
Have a good one.
Another quest. Bartelm.
Hey there.
Have you seen the way Rosaleth winks at me whenever I go to pick up a garment or hat? When things settle down around here, I'm gonna take her for a nice walk in the woods. That's creepy. For once, I miss all those fancy taverns in Stormwind. Yeah, don't ask a girl that you've never been on a date with before to go on a nice walk in the woods. That's creepy. Ask her to a bar and a tavern, you know, hang out in front of people, whatever.
Safe travels.
Okay. The recent arrival of the Fell Orcs at the ruins to the east both puzzles and troubles Thander. They wasted no time in starting to construct fortifications and repair the buildings. The construction goes on day and night, Rensior. I've dispatched one of my most reliable agents to keep watch, but we can ill afford to delay action. Move against their workers, then seek out Theloria Shadecloak at the Illyrian post to the north of Bonechewer Ruins. She'll give you further instructions. Gotcha.
See you around. Have a good one.
Have you come across the Timberworks in your travels? I've had the opportunity to observe them while mapping some of the northern reaches of the forest. I wouldn't recommend getting close to them unless you're prepared for combat. They have no fear of us and won't hesitate to defend their territory. It's fitting that such a creature would have a magnificent tail. I've been trying to collect enough of them to trim a new cloak, but the wargs have a habit of evading my snares. Will you help? Sure.
Safe travels.
Collect some tails. There's another quest over here somewhere. Another one with an awesome drop weight. Wonderful. Okay, I've got a couple of gnomes over here.
Do you need something?
And this guy with magnificent hair. He's ugly, though. You can have all of my crap. Okay. Take all of my shit.
See you around.
And... Eckert, what you got?
Hi, how are you?
I'm a skilled engineer, a brilliant inventor, and the heart of any party, and the best dancer Azeroth has ever seen. Do they call me those things? No. But you have one run-in with an ethereal, and all of a sudden everyone and their mother calls you the Mad. I saw one right here just yesterday. I swear it. He said if I followed him to the Mana Tombs in Auchindoun, there would be vast treasure and ancient knowledge awaiting me. Dude! You might actually be mad. Just saying.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Anyways. There's a daily quest. Let me look at it and see what they've got. It's just this
What
Sullivan.
can I do for you?
Oh, that's a PvP
Have a
one.
good
Nope,
one.
I'm good. I could do it, but I'm not gonna. I don't have
How
this
are
flight
you?
path. Oh, right. I actually have to collect flight
Good.
paths. Oh yeah, I'll make this in my home since I'm hanging here. There she is.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be
Yes,
careful.
please. Thank you. Okay. Now, onwards to murder. Whee! Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Sweet. I don't think I'm supposed to kill the big one until I get a quest for it. But I'm sure it'll respawn by the time I get back if I want to kill it now. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't drop anything, so it's a quest. um... I can't reach the ones that are in the air. Yes, I can. Some of them. One more. There he is. Way over there. Come here, buddy. Yes. Okay, and then I want to come over here and kill one of the Arakoa. Let's see. There he is. I see him. Up. Here we go. And while I'm here, let me kill a couple more. Just because. This is fine. I mean... Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Says Hearth back to Solarian Stronghold, so I guess that's what I'll do. All of my quests are all over the place on the map, so I'm kind of like, have no idea where I'm going. General goods and bags. Alright. Taylor Everstride.
What brings you here?
She's got a bow and a sword. She's an old, style hunter. Oh yeah. No, don't feel bad. I get that a lot. I'm a high elf, not a blood elf. Don't worry, I'm not going to suck all of the magic out of you. Blood elves don't do that. Only the bad ones
Good
do.
luck, friend.
Yeah, I'm sure that you killed all those bone lashers. It's obvious since the captain asked for you to turn in proof on that wanted... No, it didn't! I read that wanted poster. It did not say proof, or I would have collected things. I'll take your word for it. I'm not certain who I angered to pull this duty, but thanks for your effort on behalf of the Alliance. Here's a little something for all of your trouble. You're rude.
Farewell.
Oh, there's the quest for Torgos. There's a creature in the bone waste so fearsome that only the daughters dare to stalk him. Yeah, I already killed him. I speak of Torgos, king of the Bone Lashers, who circles over Vale Rez on the western edge of the waste. Too bad that there's an Arakoan scarecrow there, known as Torgos's Bane, which keeps him at bay. Oh no, this is a different one. I bet if you laid his mate Trekkala's carcass... Oh, yeah. At the foot of the scarecrow, he'd come down anyway. She can be found at Carrion Hill in the northern wastes. Bring me one of Torgos's tail feathers. Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay. But first, I'm gonna go back to Shatrith and turn in all these quests I have over there. Because I have like 50 million quests for that. Whee! Yeah,
Here
they
they
are light-skinned elves. They are part of the Alliance. They're high school. Yeah.
Watch your back.
But realistically, it's very hard to tell the difference between a high elf and a blood elf. And considering some of the high elves and blood elves are related... Or void elves. If they suck the life of you, they might not be void elves. Who also look just like... Like, some of the void elves have tentacles, but not all of them. Some of them just look like blood elves. Here, I did
Need
it
help?
anyway.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. There he is. Wind Trader Lothrai. Is my memory improving? Oh yeah! I got your fucking stolen goods back, so you'll give me some goddamn information. Because I jogged you too hard. Yes, indeed, I do believe that's all getting clearer now. And I think that your diligence in this matter deserves more than just the information you seek. Just give me the fucking information! Investigate Turim. You know, come to think of it, I do recall selling several boxes of strange and exotic engineering parts to Empor about a month ago. I'm not sure what they'd be used for, but I know that they were delivered to Turim. Turim? Whatever it is. Perhaps one or more of those boxes is still there. Lovely. The reward for the quest was another quest. Surprise, surprise. Where's... He walks around the whole area surrounding the center of Shattra. Son of a cunt. find the fucker. There he is. Found him. Ezekiel.
The Legion's end draws near.
Book of the Dead? Never heard of it. What's this about anyways? Who sent you?
Blessing.
If you have to ask, you've heard of it. Ramdor? Let me think. Ramdor. Oh yes, the Death Priest. What does he want with the book? Well, it doesn't matter. Yes, I lied to you, and no, I don't have the book. Not anymore, anyway. It was stolen, probably by one of those filthy refugees. Rude. Besides, Akandun is now defunct. We have no use for the book. If you find it, you can keep it. Like I said, I saw some of those ruffians snooping around the terrace last week. Start your search with them. They're probably playing dice in the slums.
Do not lose faith.
You're kind of a dick. Anyways. Relax the Redeemed. The Guardians of Skedis grow restless from their perch. Shatrith is in trouble. We will surely feel the brunt of Terokk's revenge. Muster a defense party quickly. Speak with Defender Groshna and let him know you are ready to bear arms against our attackers. Gotcha. Let's do this. Skedis has waged war on us. Have you gathered enough strength to help with Shatrith's defense? Damn straight I did. And by that I mean me. That's all you need. Is that it? There's more. Come on. I'm sure the people who had to do this, like, at level, appreciated the time in between, but I do not. There we go. The Avatar of Terokk has been defeated. Death to Terokk. Death to Skedis. Sweet. I applaud your prowess in combat, Paladin. You have proven yourself to be a true defender of the light. May Adal's blessing shine upon your darkest hours. But look far into the horizon. Dark skies loom above Skedis. Terokk is undoubtedly plotting his next move. Shatrith is safe for now, but only tomorrow knows what terror will descend upon us. Well, that's foreboding. Woo! Achievement! So what is this? Let me check what this is. Oh, hey. Yeah.
May the light
Here, have some
embrace
supplies.
you.
Yep, I got your venom sacks.
Safe journey.
Yeah, my thanks, Rensior. The Aldor will hear of your actions. I
May your
don't
days
think
be
they
long
like
with
me very
hardships.
much.
Open your heart to the
Oh,
light.
now you want me to go get more?
Be
Okay.
kind to those less.
I'll get some, eventually. So that's repeatable. Oh, that increases with Shatar and Aldor. Except... Oh shit, that decreased me to unfriendly with the Scry... That's not good! Because I was with the Scryers in this character. Okay, remind me not to do that quest again, jeez.
Our
Scryers.
enemies will fall.
Oh, she has a quest for the Scryers. Let's do hers. Can you believe it? This ethereal does not have a single basilisk eye on him, and his leader has the gall to call himself the Smuggler Prince.
The reckoning is at hand.
Our leader, Vorenthal the Seer, was once a close advisor to Kel'Thus. His prophetic visions warned him that Kel's path would lead to the destruction of our race. The visions are usually vague and unfocused, but our alchemists have devised an elixir to help him focus his clairvoyance. Unfortunately, this elixir calls for a rare ingredient, basilisk eyes. My usual source, this pathetic ethereal, has failed me. Seek the damp scale basilisks in the rocky regions of Terokkar and bring me their eyes. Gotcha.
We will have justice.
I will do that, and hopefully that'll up my rep with you guys now that I'm back to unfriendly. Cause... Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I gotta go beat somebody down for information. Is this guy I gotta beat down? Yeah, Dirty Larry.
What can I do for you?
Beat it, kid. I got business to attend to. Ezekiel said that you might have a certain book.
See you around.
Time to teach you a lesson in matters, little girl. Uh-huh. Now I'm gonna give you the count of 3 to get out of here before I sick the dogs on you. 2. Time to meet your maker. Uh-huh. Yeah, about that. Alright, we give up. Don't hurt us. Uh-huh.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay, don't hurt us. We had the book, but we sold it.
Be careful.
A couple of Draenei paid us a visit last night. They'd somehow learned that we had the book in our possession and made a generous offer to take it off our hands. We didn't ask them what they wanted the book, but the young one kept talking about the Master's grand design, whatever that means. Look, I don't ask questions when money's in play. Oh my god. They gave us a lot of gold and we gave them the book. He said they lived in the Grand, in the old abandoned armory north of Telar. Fucking fantabulous.
For the Alliance.
Is that in a grand quest, or is it a quest that I have to do? Man, I never know sometimes. Okay, this is fine. Is there a quest in here? Oh no, that was the one for the Isles. Murder. Okay, so I need to kill warp stalkers, wargs, and collect seeds. Where the... Right. Warp stalkers can disappear! And I'm killing the warp stalkers and wargs for that one guy who's having a magic dysfunction. No, just the warp stalkers for that guy. And then the wargs are for the guy who has a crush on that Taylor. Because... Oh, there's a seed. Right. Well, you know, if I cherry pick too much, then I will have to start killing everything just to get everything to spawn. Also, warp stalkers are annoying as fuck because they can just disappear whenever they feel like. And not all these wargs have tails, by the way. There's an herb right there. They used to disappear and teleport behind you and attack. Well, they don't. They just disappear, and I can't whack them. See, if they just teleported behind me, then I could whack them from behind. That would be no problem. Bitch. asshole. Ooh, that's a pretty lizard. It's so purple. It's got a weird face. Hold on, I want to look at you. Are you a lizard or a fish? You look like you could be both. Oh, look at your purple tummy. I want to scratch the purple tummy. Okay. I veered off course a little bit. This is fine. The worst part is they do not go invisible, they go non-existent. Yes! They just disappear. And even if you hunters mark them, you can't track them. It's really fucking annoying. Yeah. I think it still does. They just teleport off the plane of fucking existence because fuck me. Got him. Also, I've killed a lot of wargs and I've only collected 3 tails. I think there's something wrong with these wargs. Like, what kind of warg doesn't have a tail? It's over here? Yeah. Here's another cone. Okay. That. That. I need 2 more seeds. Okay. And there's another one. Okay. Alright. So I need to kill some more wargs. And some more warp stalkers. Oh, there's a warg. That one had a tail. There's an herb over here somewhere. Herb! Murder! Let's go find some more warp stalkers. Oh, there's another ward. They whimper when I murder them. Kind of funny. I'm gonna tell that guy that I have depopulated the warg population for his cloak. Like, His cloak is that important to me. That there are no more wargs. Up here? This map says I can find warp stalkers on the side of this mountain. I see. I don't know how anything can even exist up here. Why? Okay. The map lies, apparently. Which is good to know. But I still need more warp stalkers. Okay, I got all the tails I needed. Let's go hunt down some more warp stalkers. Damn it! There we go. I need one more. That one. Got it. That one just because they're annoying. Okay. So, wonderful. There's a quest. Just turn in right here. And this is Private Weeks.
You need something?
I'm going to figure out what this shadowy group is up to no matter what.
Be careful.
It's about time someone came out here. I sent that report to Alarian Stronghold over a week ago. Bureaucracy.
Have a good one.
I don't know who they are, but I know they're hostile. I'm going to give you a disguise, and I want you to go in there and speak with 3 of them that I've observed as being chatty. Talk with the initiate, the laborer, and the advisor. Just watch out. There are a few hunters in there who will be able to see through your disguise, and they look tough. And whatever you do, don't leave the village. The disguise is kind of flimsy. If you lose your disguise, come back to me and I'll give you another.
See you around.
And you cannot do this mounted. 'Cause fuck you, that's why. Hello. Hotman. 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 Where's the door to this place? There it is. Let's wait for that guy to pass. And we go. Shadowy advisor. This little... Okay then. And what is it exactly that you think I can do for you? Can't you see that I'm very busy here discussing matters of import with our illustrious leader? Shadow Master Grieve is our leader? Okay. Be quick about your business or I'll have you beaten, dog. Advisor, what's the latest news? Oh shit. Well, I was just giving our leader here a progress report on how everything is proceeding according to plan. It should only be a few more weeks and we'll have this place back in shape. We may want the Shadow Council to only staff the village with orcs, however. That way we can make an ancestral claim and work undercover. Wait a minute. Do I know you? What's your name? Bye! Hey. Shadow Master Grieve. Who do you think you are that you can walk in here and address me? I'm the leader of the Shadow Council in this village. Get out of my sight. If I see you again, I'll be the last person that you ever see, understand? Perhaps you'd like to be buried in the labyrinth of Auchendoon, or sacrificed to Murmur. Who? Ornery kill face. Yeah. Okay. Sup, Hotman? Shadowy initiate. This guy? Hey, buddy. Yes, darn it, now I have to start all over from scratch. What you doing there? Practicing. Soon I'll be good enough to join the other summoners and take my turn inside the Shadow Labyrinth at Auchindoun. I hope that I'll get the chance to summon something big, maybe something as big as Murmur, though I wouldn't lose control of him. Fun. Sounds fun. Did you hear they lost total control of Murmur in the Shadow Labyrinth? Huh, imagine that. This is fine. Shadowy Laborer. Who? Who am I supposed to talk to? He walks around this area. I don't see him though. I need to zoom out a bit. Shadowy Laborer. Summoner. Over there? I need to avoid that hunter. Where's this laborer guy? Executioner? 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 Where is he? I don't see him. Huh. Well, shit. He should be close by. Where is this guy? I'm missing a dude. He should be right over here walking around this area. Oh, he can also be here. Hold on. Let me follow this other line, because he might be somewhere else. It's a good thing I have a guide to tell me that, because, you know, the quest doesn't. There he is. Shadowy Laborer. She? That's a she. I need to watch out for the hunters, because... Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? The Shadow Council isn't paying me by the hour. Why are you fixing all this up? What's it look like I'm doing? I'm fixing the place up. All on my own, might I add, so that we can move in. With a base of operations out here in the forest, it'll be easier to keep track of Shatrith, Alarian, Stonebreaker, and the Cenarian Druids all up to. Our base in Auchindoun is just too inconvenient for that. Wait a minute, do I know you? Nope. Peace. Whee!
Hey there. See you later.
Good, you finally made it back. Okay, what did you figure out? Who are they?
See you around.
What? Those guys are Shadow Council? Rinsior, you have to go back in there and waste them. I want you to take out their leader and as many of their executioners and summoners as you can. You could have just let me do that in the first place! After you're done with that, report back to Lieutenant Gravelhammer at the Alarian Stronghold. Good luck, Paladin.
Have a good one.
Boop. Hi. Boop. Like, I'm fairly certain I could have gotten the information out of them while murdering them. I'm just saying. Also, I have to make sure that I kill all of the people I spoke to before. Why? I don't know. Because I feel like it. Let's come over here and make sure I kill the initiate. There. I've killed all the people I've spoken to before. Can I get the torture quest till the next expansion? Yeah, but I'm starting Wrath out, doing the Death Knight starter zone. So I'll get to start off with some torture quests. Okay. I think I killed enough of the dudes for now. Need to collect a sealed box. I also need to kill some more black basilisks. 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 That basilisk didn't have an eyeball. Yeah, that. You feel me. That basilisk did also not have an eyeball. That one had an eyeball. One more eyeball. Look, I'm doing this for the scryers, okay? I'm trying to make friends. There we go. That's the last eyeball I needed. Okay. Got enough eyeballs. And now over here, collect sealed box. Somewhere over here is a sealed box. Oh, there it is. Found it. This belongs to Firewing Point. You'll not be putting your grubby hands on it. Wanna bet? Oh, I collected a Firewing signet. Sweet. Okay, I got the box. And then kill it. Oh, one of the Arakoa. I want to kill you guys just because. Oh, I also need to kill some of the sorcerers. Sweet! I don't suppose you guys are going to give me your feathers. No. Okay, let's murder this guy. Okay. A few more of these guys, because they're on my murder list. And they might have feathers, but I doubt it. The feather drops are bad because it's a rep item. Yeah. But you would think, you know, looking at an Arakoa, that they'd have more than just 0 feathers. Like, legitimately, I think there's an average of 0 feathers on these things. That one had 2. I only need 2 more feathers. So there's all the Talonites slain. I need a few more sorcerers. Yeah, 1 more sorcerer. Okay. Let's see. There's one. Oh, and there's my last feathers. Sweet! Okay. Now. Come over here. I investigated the place with the thing.
Greetings, traveler.
What news do you bring? I found this box over there that the guy told me to go get.
May
Yeah.
the eternal
Ethereals,
sun
goods
shine
delivered to
upon
Tarim,
you.
exotic engineering parts, and a blood elf getting ready to deliver this last box to Firewing Point. What does all of this mean? How does it relate to what happened to the druids in the Cenarian thicket? I think we should have a look inside that box.
Ancestors
Yeah, don't ask me. I know
watch
nothing.
over
My brain does not function.
Walk with the earth.
I don't know about you, but I have no idea what all of those things are. I do know one thing, though. They look dangerous. Rensior, I think you should take this box of parts to Janai Starwhisper at the Illyrian stronghold to the southeast. She may have some idea what these are. Okay.
Go in peace.
Don't ask me. I know nothing about engineering. I have one more Koa to murder. So let's go murder him real quick. There he is. Boop! I guess that guy wanted to die too. It's fine. Alright, and then teleport Earth back to Larian Stronghold. And turn in a whole bunch of quests. I did a lot of shit. Okay. So Janai Starwhisper.
What brings you here?
You look concerned. What is it? Can you tell me what these
Good
box of
luck,
parts are?
friend.
Oh no, that's horrible news. I can't believe that all but 2 of our Cenarian friends are dead. Alright, let me have a look at those parts. I'm just hoping they aren't what I suspect they might be. Yes, as I feared. I believe these are bomb parts. Our eyes and ears in Shattra City have been feeding us information about some of the ethereals importing proscribed goods from other dimensions that they are in contact with.
Farewell.
This calls for immediate action. We have someone on the field closer to Firewing Point that I want you to speak with. He'll have a better idea of what our next step should be. Report to Lieutenant Meridian out at Larian Post. Okay. You should not name a place a Larian Stronghold and then name another place a Larian Post. Like... Am I wrong? You know, you should name one like, you know, Alarian Post and then, right? Alarian Post and like Terokkar Stronghold. That would be better. They'd be separate. Report to Lieutenant Meridian out in the Alarian Post and appraise him of the situation. You'll find the post to the northeast on the southern bank of the river, just south of Firewing Point. Godspeed, Rensior.
Del Nadris.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Rosalith, by the way, you've
listening.
got a creep that has a crush on you. You should look out for that.
Good luck, friend.
I started a seed collection, but I'm going to need some help before I have enough to send back to the park in Stormwind.
Be careful.
Thank you for bringing these seeds. I've almost got enough to send back the first batch.
Farewell.
Amid the ruins of Tarim are a number of vessels containing raw magical energy. We are fortunate that the Broken who have overrun the city are ignorant to the resource in their midst, but we cannot assume they will remain so forever. With those vessels and their power in hand, the scattered survivors of my people can resist the lure of demonic magic. Every Quel'Dorei can save from our prince's folly, is one more that can help us regain our lost glory. Bring me these vessels, Paladin. Sure thing.
Be careful.
This guy, I killed a bunch of guys for you.
What's on your mind?
That's dire news indeed. Well, it would seem I made the right choice in sending you out there to help Weeks. The last thing that we want is the Shadow Council establishing themselves right on our doorstep. Rensior, in recognition of your efforts at Grangolvar Village, I hereby grant you the right to pick any of these fine rewards. Yeah.
Off with you. Watch your
Well
back.
done, Paladin. The Arakoa have learned to fear the might of the Alliance. Damn straight.
Be good.
They've learned to fear my sword. Okay.
Greetings. Be careful.
Well done, Rensior. We have enough to worry about without wondering when the Arakoa will cost our merchants and messengers again. Yep. More murder.
See you later.
Okay, this is the creeper who wanted tails.
How are you? See you later.
I see you managed to survive the rigors of the forest. Have you brought any tails? Yes, I
Safe
killed
travels.
so many wargs for your tails, by the way. Yeah. Well done, friend. These are finer than I thought they'd be. They'd make a fine cloak. Berthelm glances toward the inn. Yes, a fine cloak it shall be. Are you gonna try to impress
See you later.
a tailor with your crappily made... Okay. Whatever. Now that I have the fur I'll need for the trim, I've been That's just the trim? That's 12 tails! I've been thinking that the pelt of a particular wolf would make a good hood for my cloak. Imagine seeing your enemy clad in the pelt of the most cunning predator in the forest. Yeah. Dude. I've tried trapping old Ironjaw without success. Tried cornering him, outsmarting him, and baiting him. None of it has worked. He stalks the northeast reaches of the forest, and I'd gladly reward you if you could succeed where I have failed. Uh-huh. Oh, he's gonna share the wolf head with me.
Have a good one.
Okay. This guy's a creeper. Anyways. And Darl.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, this is the magical guy.
Be careful.
Thank goodness. I was beginning to wonder if the things had displaced the rest of the forest creatures.
Light bless you.
That's it? No more quests for his magical dysfunction? Sad. Okay. What am I doing here? Murder? I think I'm doing murder. Yes, I'm doing murder. Murder! Murder. 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 Murder the peons! Whack him. And murder. Okay. Peons. Murder. I didn't need to kill that guy, but I did anyways. Peon. Murder. Oh, look at all those guys on wargs. Hey. Hey, what's up? Hey, guys. You guys want to see a dead body? Whoosh. Peons. That's what I'm looking for. More peons. Murder all peons. Because if they don't have peons, they cannot work. I think I'm out of peons, though. There's a peon. Peon. Work, work. Oh, yeah. What's up here? Lieutenant Meridian and Theloria Shadecloak.
What brings you here?
The opening of the dark portal brought news of my people's fate. In a way, my exile shielded me from sharing in their downfall. But to see the Farstriders throw their lot in with Kel'Thas, I never imagined my one-time brethren capable of such a thing. The homecoming I once dreamt of will never happen. This forest is the only home I have left. Aw.
Good luck, friend.
It's a good start, but Berthelm was right to send you to me. I've made a discovery that may help explain the Fel Orc presence here.
Farewell.
Okay.
Be careful.
Over the past couple of days, I've observed a Blood Elf woman traveling to and from the Fel Orc stronghold and conversing with the Fel Orc leader. From her body language, she's clearly issuing orders. But why? Whose orders is she conveying? My curiosity got the better of my judgment, and I shattered her when she left the Fel Orc encampment. She headed north to Firewing Point. I stopped before reaching the perimeter of the Blood Elf outpost. Kill her before she leaves the Fel Orc camp again. Sure.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Knowing Thander and Berthelm, they won't tolerate such a large buildup of hostile forces on our doorstep. Asking them to dispatch members of the garrison to participate in an attack on the camp isn't an option either. It would just leave us too vulnerable to attack. It falls to us to do what we can to diminish the threat the Fel Orc buildup poses. Kill what you can of their forces, and I will look for ways to stall any reinforcements. Murder.
Be
Gotcha.
careful.
What about you, Lieutenant
King's
Meridian?
honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, wait, this is the post? It's literally 2 tenths. Oh my god. Bomb parts. So my suspicions were true. That's not something that I wanted to be right about. Okay, you and I have some grim business ahead of us then.
For the Alliance.
We know that the Blood Elves of Firewing Point are working for Kel'Thas and Illidan. And from what you've told me, clearly they are using the Broken of Turem as smuggling go-betweens for the creation of some horrible weapon. Whatever they're up to out there, the most efficient thing that we can do right now is to thin their numbers. The Firewing Blood Elves need to be taken out. Head up to Firewing Point to the north and see to it. More murder!
Careful.
Wonderful! Genocide! For like several different types of things. Wonderful. Fabulous. I'm very good at genocide. Okay. So we're going to start with orcs. But not just any orcs. The women and the children too. And also her. Oh. Yeah, I guess she was the boss lady. Oh. There's a quest here. Must read peep. That's a map. That's a flippin' map. I can't see what it says, but it's a map. Fel Orc plans. The writing on these plans is far too delicate and precise to have come from any of the Fel Orcs. You can't make out what the text says, but the implications are pretty clear. The Fel Orcs are taking orders from the Blood Elves at Firewing Point. Why would the two forces be working together? Berthelm might have some insight into this odd alliance. You decide to make your way back to Elarian's stronghold and show him the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Okay, let me murder some more orcs, and then I will go back to the place with the thing. The Elarian place. There are 2 of. Alrighty then. Well, that's all the backbreakers I needed. Need a few more devastators. Here's one. Death from above! Okay. Peace. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, you know the Blood Elves can see you from here, right? Because you're not exactly well hidden, and you've got tents and a fire. This is fine.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Well done. We have brought ourselves a little time. The Blood Elves will grow curious about what happened to their friend. Hopefully, by that time, we will have a better understanding of their intention, or they'll all be dead!
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Things are starting to look up. I think if we can prevent the Fel Orcs from reinforcing their fellows here, we can keep this post under control. Sure.
Be careful.
I am looking for a big wolf. But he might be somewhere else. So let's go look over there. No. No. Oh, there he is. Okay, got a pelt. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm just here to kill him. Ooh! This is where I get the signet rings. Wonderful. There's so many of you. Let me fix that. Yes, but it's for a rep that I care about. That I might actually need to continue the quest line, and that I have already decreased on accident. So, sort of a rep I need. Okay, that was the last signet I needed. But I still need to kill more of these guys, just because. To thin the herd, yes. That's, I'm sure. Hi. Oh, there's a person in a cage up here. Hold on, let me kill some more people. For Kelthos, yeah. Have fun with that. How's that for Kelthos working out for ya? Isla Starmane.
Peace be with you.
Hi, do you think you might help me get out of here? Aw, she's so polite.
Go in peace.
Thank goodness for you. Paladin, I need you to help me escape. I have information vital to the security of Valerian Stronghold, and probably all of Outland. I came here from the Cenarian expedition. Oh, you guys again. On a diplomatic mission. Diplomatic mission to here? Was that a good idea? But as you can see, they weren't very friendly. No kidding. If you help me get to safety, I can assure you that you will be handsomely rewarded. Yeah, let's, yeah, come on. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm just saying that anybody who thought it was a good idea to come here for a diplomatic mission is probably not all there in the skull. Are you sure you're ready? Take a moment. I'm ready. Let's go. Move. 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 Alright, let's do this. And she's going to continue to walk slow. Kinda thought that was a warning that she was gonna run, but nope. What's my walk slow button? There we go. I have a walk slow button. Yeah, Skirt used to really suck. She has no HP and aggroes absolutely everything. Yeah, no kidding. Just go ahead of her. I can still hear that fucking dragon too. He's Bones. How does he even make roar? He's not but Bones. He doesn't have a vocal thing, voice box, whatever it's called. Up. No, you keep walking. You just ignore everything else, okay? Keep walking. Keep walking. Nope. And she stops. After every single thing I... Ah! No. Come on. Fine. I still need to kill some more guys in there, so I'm gonna have to go back anyways. And she could chain aggro for her first aggro. Yeah. And she stops after every time! That's so annoying! Like, just keep walking. Come on. Come on. Even my walk mode walks faster than her. Come here. There's nothing in your path. Go home. Be free. And know that I would like you more if your quest wasn't so annoying. I still have to go back and kill more people. Okay, I think I make it on my own from here. Thank you so much for breaking me out of there. Yeah. I'd like you more if your quest wasn't so annoying. Now I have to go back and kill some more guys. Yeah. There's one. Need one more defender. There's one. Alright.
Well met. Light bless you.
That's a good start, but based on what you witnessed there in the courtyard, as well as intelligence that I have received, we have far more pressing matters at hand. More pressing than a bomb that can go boom and magic everything in the area and leave radiation? Sure.
For the Alliance.
They're building a second mana bomb! Yes, that is more pressing. Okay! You were right. In the courtyard, my intel suggests that the final code for the bomb is being held by Sharth Voldoon. the overseer of the project at Firewing Point. Rensier, you have to go back in there and retrieve the final code from him. He keeps himself at the top of the highest spire. Take the final code to the mana bomb that they're working on in the central courtyard and set it off. Only then will be certain that the Illyrian stronghold is...
Go with honor,
You want me to
friend.
set off a... Don't I have to be there to set it up? I have regrets. What the fuck? I turned around. Nope. Hey, you come into my house and threaten me? I think not. I think so. Goodbye. Got the code. Okay, well, I'll just take this down here. Yep, that's mana bomb. Helping. Okay. Mana bomb activated. Five, 4. And wow. Everyone is dead. Well, I feel good about how that went. Probably a good thing that I got that night elf out of the town before I set that bomb off, huh? What am I doing here? Oh, collecting things. Drain eye vessel. Drain eye vessel. Need your vessels. Yeah, I can't loot them. Which is a shame, because there were a lot of them. Oh, right, some of the drain eye vessels don't have drain eye vessels. Because fuck you, that's why. Gotta love it when an actual drop item, or an actual item on the floor, doesn't have a 100% drop rate. Nope, no loot. And the worst part is if they don't have anything in them, they don't disappear. So you can come back and click them again. And they still have no loot. Just annoying. Not a fan. It's like, have I looted those ones? Have I not? Who knows? Nope. There's one. One more. Nope. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Now let's go turn all of these in. This guy.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over
You did it! You saved us! You saved the Illyrian stronghold! With their forces decimated, their leader dead, and the mana bomb destroyed, we can all breathe much easier now. Rensior, I've never seen such selflessness, such heroism. Please accept this on behalf of all of us. I am pretty fucking amazing.
Be careful.
By the way, can we make sure that the knowledge of the mana bomb does not go anywhere? Can it just stay between us? We're saved! We're really saved! Yahoo! Rejoice, my friends. Rensior has saved us from the looming shadow that threatened our very lives. How fortuitous. I believe this calls for some wine. Ah, fanfare. Yeah.
Goddess, watch over you.
Okay. Letting Earthbinder excuse me. Letting Earthbinder Tavern know. Yeah. Rensior, after you're done celebrating here, I think that you should go back to the Cenarian Thicket and speak with Earthbinder Tavgren. I'm certain that he'll want to know what really happened out here. I'm sure he will.
Good luck, friend.
And, you know, he will probably want to know that there's no more mana bombs. Ever, right? Ever! Hey guy, I got your wolf pelt.
You need something?
Oh, yeah.
See you around.
Yep.
Safe travels.
I bow to your skills, Rensior. You have proven yourself the superior hunter. I won't forget your help in making this cloak. It will truly be one-of-a-kind piece, and I'll wear it proudly. Uh-huh.
Have a good one.
Also,
See you around.
what is it you have there, Rensior? Fellow
See you
clans? If you hadn't brought this map, I'd say you were out of your mind, but here it is, plain as day. Not only are the Felorcs here to serve the Blood Elves, but yeah, we don't have to worry about the Blood Elves. But it appears they've been ordered to keep us occupied. This map raises more questions than it answers, but it gives us a better idea of what we're facing here.
Have a good one.
Yeah. As for you, I got
I'm
your
listening.
vessels.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I hope these aren't the only intact vessels in the city. This is a good start, but I suspect we'll need many more than this. Yeah, good luck with that.
Farewell.
If you need more, I'm not going to get them. That's going to be a you thing.
How may I help? Be careful.
Ilsa Starmane just left, but she gave me a full rundown on what's going on out at Firewing Point. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're all dead. No worries. It's understandable that she's quite distraught over what happened to the Cenarian Thicket. Nasty blood elves. Like, okay, I'm just gonna say that like, high elves are only one step removed from blood elves, and some of y'all are still related, so shut your trap, elf. She told me how you were instrumental in saving her so that we could get that information. Hilarion Stronghold is indebted to you for your service. Please accept this gift on behalf of us all. Yep.
Till next we meet.
Right? They have the same name. Like, legitimately, you can have tons of different types of elves in the same family. Like, for instance, the Windrunner family has a Void Elf, a High Elf, and a Forsaken Elf. Elves are complicated, man. They also have a half-elf in the family somewhere down the line, but, you know. That doesn't count. Wait, they have more than one, huh? Yes! High elf, a void elf, and a dead elf. Yes.
The winds guide you.
A bomb utilizing pure mana that can take out whole towns? But why? Why would the... Right! That's my question. Why would the Blood Elves create such a thing and use it on us? The Cenarian Thicket was a place of peace and repose. Whatever the reason, it must be locked inside the head of Warden Trelos, and I have no idea how to cure him. Perhaps his mind will heal in time. Regardless, I want to thank you for helping me to figure out what happened. I can only hope that this tragedy will never befall anyone else again. Yeah,
We shall
yeah.
meet again.
Never again, right? No more mana bombs? No? So, one thing I don't get is those guys made a bomb, which, good for them, you know. I mean, it's never a war crime the first time. Then, instead of using it on their enemies, they use it on a neutral party. Because the Cenarian Thicket was neutral grounds. Like, that makes no sense to me. If they're going to test it out on somebody, test it out on their enemies. That's like one city away. Test it out on people you actually want to kill instead of a neutral party. Because now they just pissed off the neutral party. And me. Anyways. Got your feathers. Yep, so many feathers. Yes, that will show Skedis that we outcasts will not take their punishments lying down. Here is the reward I promised you. I can arrange for more, should you provide me with additional feathers. Sure. What'd I get? A belt. And a scroll. And some healing potions. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
The dark times will pass.
Got some of your basilisk eyes for you. There you go. These are all in excellent state, Rensior. Carry on, and you will soon count the scryers as your friends. Yes, please. Shit, I'm still unfriendly with them. Oh, I got the Firewing signets too. Let's go turn those in. How many did it get? 16. So not enough for 2 turn-ins. Damn. Fuck! I can't turn in the quest because I'm not friendly with them. This is fine. Yeah. Shiitake mushrooms. I'm gonna have to go collect some more basilisk eyes. I'll do that off screen. To get a little higher rank with them so that I can turn in the signets, and also so I can do more quests for the scryers, because I am now unfriendly with them, and it's a problem. Anyways, what was I coming over here for? Oh, there's a quest here. Speaking of which, what have I not done for the Valerian Stronghold? Oh, I haven't killed Torgos. I still need to do that. Okay. I'll do that in a bit. First. Oh, this gives me a companion. Wonderful. I'm not doing that, but hey. Skywing flutters around you. You get the feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay. Following random birds, no problem. And then heads inside. Okay, going inside the tree. Yep, I done fucked up. Apparently, I need to be very, very careful who I do quests for. Looking for something he wants you to follow. Okay. Are we just murdering people to murder people, or are you actually here for something, Birdie? Because I am perfectly alright with murder just for murder, but, yeah, flapping around is kind of weird. At least the bird flies fast. There you go. Get everything out of your way so you can flap to your heart's content. Hold on. Shit. I'm getting a phone call from my grandma. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. But you know, I'm the only one in my family that can do anything electronics, so I had to print something off and do some filing stuff for my grandma real quick. But this is fine. Yeah. Okay, but the bird did die, so I have to abandon that quest and restart it. Cause should be over here. Only the bird hasn't respawned yet, so shit. I don't even know if I can redo this quest. Someone else might be escorting him. I guess I just need to wait for him to respawn. Because he did die. I saw his corpse. I might need to look it up because he is not here. But anyways, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna come... Oh my god. Everybody and their freaking mother needs me. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Shh. Damn, I'm popular. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. You know, I just wish people would leave me alone. Okay, Skywing, let's try this again, and hopefully I don't get interrupted. The worst part is I told my family that I would be doing this all morning. And that I'd appreciate it if they didn't bother me unless it was emergency, which is why I answered the phone, because I thought it was important. Not something that could have waited until next week. Come on, birdie. Let's try this again. I think there's one more. Okay. Die. Alright. Yeah. And there goes my phone again. Where's he going? Oh, killed this guy too? Okay. It's fine. Okay. Bird, where'd you go? Bird, 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 bird. Okay. Don't get yourself killed, bird. Don't want to have to wait for you to respawn again. Nope. Skywing, I will free you from your curse over my dead body. Ooh. What's that about? Oh, hey, it wasn't a burb. It was an Arakoa. Free at last from that horrible curse. Thank you. Please send word to Rilak, the Redeemed, that I am okay. My mission lies in Skedis. Terokkar must be defeated. Oh, okay. Bye, Skywing. Okay. And we're killing a big bird here. Hey. I need your carcass. Please and thank you. Peace. And I think I just have these 2 quests left that are actually a part of the quest lines, and then I'm done with Terokkar Forest, other than repeatables and stuff. So, so this is a scarecrow, and I'm supposed to lie the carcass of this poor bird, his mate. I'm just gonna lie this carcass down and assume that he's gonna want to come kill me because I killed his girlfriend. So, yeah, he's got 2 heads. I thought I was seeing things, but no. He's got 2 heads. Okay. So, did that. And now... Where... Okay, Skywing is back in Shattrath. Gotcha. Yeah, and most of the rest of the quests are either dungeon quests or repeatables. Or a rep grind for later. Sweetness! So, I even have enough time today to do the 2 or 3, I want to say 2 dungeons here that I'm going to do before moving on to the next zone. Delia! I
Hello.
killed a giant bird.
Good luck, friend.
Yes. And I
Be
brought you
careful.
proof this time. Don't mess with me. Color me impressed, Paladin. Torgos was one of the toughest creatures I know of this side of Nagrand. Huh. Well, I suppose that's good enough for something from the Ilarian Stronghold Treasury. Take your pick. Okay.
Good luck, friend.
Terror of Terokkar! Woo! Achievement! Okay.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Yeah! Got Terokkar Forest all complete. Just a few quests. That's for the Skywings. That's rep, that's dungeon. Yep. We're done here. So, let me get my list of dungeons and see which ones I'm gonna do. Since I can no longer just open up the group finder to see specific dungeons, because they only show me the Dragonflight ones now, because fuck me, that's why. I wish when I opened the group finder I could select an expansion. Like, that'd be really nice. Like, because sometimes I don't want to do the dungeons for the Chromie time that I'm in, or when I'm not in Chromie time. Sometimes I just want to queue up, you know? What the fuck? Anyways, So, yes, I will be doing the Mana Tombs and the Akanai Crypt. And then I'll be heading to Nagrand. So, Mana Tombs and Akanai Crypt. After I turn in Skywing.
You have a death wish.
It's just right down here. Alas, poor Skywing was under the dreaded curse of Longa, the Imprisoner. Skywing traveled to Vilshelas to attempt to sway others in seeing the way of the light. They didn't take lightly to his actions, especially sitting on the doorstep of Skedis. Longa was one of Terokkar's most feared agents. You have done well by freeing Skywing. I thank you. Yay, give me that companion. Yes. So, I'm gonna add this. I got an achievement for that. Obtain a pet. My very first pet. I'm so proud. You know what? I think I can even pet journal. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon this sucker. You can follow me around for a little while. He's cute. And actually, can I rename him? I can. I'm gonna name him Skywing. Accept. So there. So due to move on to Nagrand next, but first, dungeons. 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 Outland dungeons. Which ones did I say? Mana Tombs are first, and then Akanai Crypts is second. So first, Mana Tombs. Let's go poke around in the Mana Tombs. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. In here, we've got Slim Shady is a shady dealer. I am neither slim nor shady. As a matter of fact, I find both references insulting. Now get out of my sight before I plant my staff up your backside. Sure thing, buddy. Nexus Prince Haramad. If you've been sent to kill me, please take a number and wait your turn. Understood. And Captain Caftiz? That Schaefer is a clever one. He rigged the entrance with some sort of ward to prevent our other ethereal groups from entering. We're working on breaking through his defenses so we can get in there and take what's ours. I've got top ethereals working on this around the clock. We'll have it open any minute now. I can feel it. I can't believe you imbeciles went to school for this. Does anyone here know what they're doing? Not really. Okay, looks safe. Get in there, engineer. I don't get paid enough for this nonsense. Damn it, how are we ever going to get through their security measures? Yeah. Okay, I am going to go ahead and do this in heroic. Just because. Otherwise, it'll be too easy. I mean, it's still going to be easy, but I can get some more drops if I go in heroic. So, in we go. Heroic. Artificer Morphalius. Nexus Prince Haramad keeps telling me that if we didn't find a way through Schaefer's ward soon, that I'd be the next test subject. He wasn't bluffing. Oh, the music in here is kind of nice. I'm gonna turn up the music. Hold up. Oh yeah. I was truly hoping that the gnome I sought out would be the one to answer my call. I suppose you'll do. I mean, the gnome was kind of crazy, so... It's nearly safe for our men to come in here and take what's rightfully ours. The real danger now is Schaefer's personal army that he has crawling all over this place. I need you to take care of his forces for me while I regain my strength. Sure thing. Nexus Prince Schaefer. With his ward in place and his forces ready, Nexus Prince Schaefer has been able to pillage this place for all it's worth without so much as an ounce of trouble. Unsurprisingly, Nexus Prince Haramad isn't pleased by this, and has placed a hefty bounty on Schaefer's head. I will collect that bounty, I promise. Mamdi the Oologist? What is an oologist, you ask? Why, it means I study everything. I'm more knowledgeable about any subject you can think of than anyone you know or anyone you'll ever know. Getting through Schaefer's ward was nothing. Morphalius wouldn't have a scratch on him if he had just listened to me. Always doing things his way. What, that one? There is a creature not far inside these halls called Pandemonius, who is able to twist void energies to sustain and empower itself. A bit further lies Terokkar, a being that takes these same void energies and converts them into crystalline structures, stronger than any I've ever seen. I absolutely must obtain samples for further study. Okay. So, let's read. The Manitombs. The original exiles on Draenor found death to be an unsettling and unfortunate consequence of life, and so the Draenei hid their dead away in the subterranean grave city of Auchindoun, a labyrinthine marvel located beneath the forests of Terokkar. Time for murder! I got stunned. What did I get stunned by? Rude. Okay. Murder everything in the room. Okay. I think before they went bad, Draenei didn't die. Well, yeah. I think they did, but they didn't have, like, war or, you know, strife or anything bad on their home planet. So, and they're, long-lived, like, forever if something doesn't kill them first. So, I think it's one of those things that they're not used to death because they didn't have anything killing them on their home planet. You know, before Sargeras came and fucked everything up. Anyways, here's Pandemonium. He's a boss. This infamous Voidlord is also known as the Duke of Chaos, the Eater of Nations, and the World Slayer. Pandemonius was one of the commanders serving under Dementius when the ethereal homeworld of Karesh was destroyed. He was later bound by Nexus Prince Schaefer and forced to continue sating his unending hunger in service to the ethereals. Yeah. was he saying? I don't know, I couldn't hear him. Okay. What do I want? Oh. Oh, there's stuff you can only get in heroic on this one. Oh my goodness. So many transmogs. I gotta look through here and see if there's anything I absolutely have to have. Because then I'll run it over and over and over again. I want those. That's pretty. Not really. Nothing I can't do without. That's fine. Look! Transmog is vitally important, okay? To my survival and shit. Oh, right. Flashing lights, warning. When those mana guys explode, flashing lights. Okay. Boop. Boop. Where is the boss? The other side of this room? There he is. Big rock dude. Flashing light warning in advance this time. Sort of. Okay. Let me read his thingamabobber. Tabarok. Under the command of Kel'Thas Sunstrider, Pethelion the Calculator summoned a powerful colossus to gather the arcane energies flowing from beneath the Manitombs. Tabarok had unexpectedly been transformed by the unique emanations, losing the red-tinged corruption of Pethelion's influence. The White Colossus had gained his own free will and uses it to greedily consume all who would stand in his way. Fabulous. Boop. Hey, guy. He's mineable. Oh, cool, I got the purple robe. Ooh, and the shoulder pads I wanted. Sweet. I feel good about this now. Yeah. Flashing lights. This dungeon should come with a warning. It is very bright. Like, when you kill things. Okay. There's some mine and an herb over here. I'm gonna go get those. Herb. Mine. Gotcha. And onwards. Yep. this? Ethereal Transporter Control Panel. What does this do? You don't have the slightest idea how to operate the various mechanisms on this device, yet you are filled with a feeling of familiarity that you can't seem to shake off. It's probably best just to leave it alone. It looks like a Rubik's Cube. I bet I can play with it until I would get it to work. Okay. So yours in here somewhere. Is he? Maybe not. There's just a boss that doesn't actually
What is
exist.
this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tend to you. Next thing.
Okay. So yeah, does this boss just not exist anymore, or what? A gift from Illidan Stormrage to accompany Nexus Prince Schaefer. Yor is a void hound of unlimited savagery and power. The prince's advisors warned him that Illidan's demonic gift was most likely a ruse set to betray Schaefer once he had met his goals. The prince fed those advisors to Yor, but has since kept the hound in a stasis chamber, just in case. Yeah, he's not here. Yeah, no. That's a shame. No doggo? Sad. I wanted to kill the doggo. Okay. Well, we'll read. Nexus Prince Schaefer over here. Convinced that vast riches... I think you have to do something to summon it? Yeah, but what? Convinced that vast riches lay within the depths of the Mana Tombs, Nexus Prince Schaefer has spent untold amount of his own considerable fortune to move an army into the shadowed halls of this crumbling ruin, and to keep competing ethereals out. The prince's greed knows no bounds, and he has vowed to uncover the mysteries of the Mana Tombs or die trying. I'm gonna look this up real quick, because I really want to know about this, doggo. It is vitally important that I know. Mana Tombs. Okay. Yor is a summon boss in front of, only summonable in heroic mode after completing the quest Mark of the Nexus King and obtaining either Schaefer's Stasis Chamber Key, the Eye of Haramad. One can open... Yeah, I don't think I have this, so... in case you're having problems, how to... Need a minimum of a theory... Oh, you need the stuff that comes from the Blades Edge Mountain doing all of that stuff. Yeah, that is... Yeah, we're not gonna get to fight Yor. Yeah. Anyways,
I have longed for a good adventure.
Flashing light warning.
I must be.
Very bright. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice scepter. Okay. So. Yeah. Go around here. that's a rep grind. By the way, who the fuck locks a dungeon boss behind a rep grind? That's rude. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that boss drops anything because it's not on my loot list. But still. Splendid. Haramad will be delighted to hear the good news. All of this is ripe for his taking. I think you only need honored and you'll get that naturally. One of the problems is you have to collect 11 of the keys that drop off of anything in an area, and it's a mess. Yes, I want to collect the bounty. I honestly didn't think at Draenei would be able to defeat a Nexus Prince. You've surprised me, and you've earned the handsome reward you were promised. Dude, I one-shot that bitch. If you don't have what I'm looking for, stop wasting my time. I have what you're looking for. These samples are absolutely fascinating. They'll work very nicely. Alrighty then. So that's the Mana Tombs. And next, we're doing the Akanai Crypts. Yeah. I think I upped my... Yeah. I'm like, weren't those guys yellow before? Yeah. They're green now. Doing a dungeon gave me friendly with them. Alrighty then. Oh, there's the mad guy. There's the little kid that can see dead people. Hey, kiddo. Okay. That's a spirit. She's taller than me. Oh my goodness, she's very tall. I can sit my head right on your chest. That's nice. Alrighty then. Am I in the right place? Yes, Akanai Crypts. The spirits here have been tormented for a long time. We only want to rest. A terrifying, otherworldly being haunts both the spirit and physical worlds. We call it Shirak. It can only be harmed in your realm. Please help us rid us of this nightmare. Ooh. I get to steal his shirt. Exarch Maladar performs his unholy work in the deepest parts of the crypt. He poses a threat to both of our worlds if he is not stopped. You must slay him for the benefit of us all, dead and alive. No problem. Slaying is my specialty. I'm just going to ignore all of you guys. Peace out, brothers. Oh look, mine. I want this. Okay. What all is falling on me? I think they did manage to pull most of the things in that room. This is fine. Until you're tired. I mean... yeah. Speaking of which, is there any nice things? Oh, this is where I get the headpiece for the leather set. Cool. They're not on my kill list, so... ooh, that's a nice axe. Ooh, that's pretty. cloth. That's a nice sword. Okay. So, nothing too important here. But I'm almost finished for the day, so... I'm sorry, is there a quest right here? There is. Tormented Soul Priest. The dead do not belong in this realm. Why then do we continually seek them out after putting them to rest? Yeah, it's a pretty big zone. The Akanai have turned their backs on everything we used to stand for. They've taken to raising the dead as unholy minions. This cannot stand. Put the spirits back to rest, and massacre those responsible for raising them onto undeath. Okay. More murder! Yeah, I kind of didn't expect that I'd finish it all in one go. Like, if I had actually gotten to play yesterday, I feel like I'd have already been doing Nagrand today. But okay. Shirak the Dead Watcher. Shirak was constructed by Exarch Maladar to guard over the fallen Draenei spirits, who wander the Akanai crypts. A necrotic mass of eyes, teeth, and tentacles, this undead construct absorbs arcane energy with hungry abandon, and will not suffer the living to pass. I'm glad I'm not a mage. Right? Yeah, I know those two are really long. And there's some rep grinds in those too. Some of them which need to be done. Some of them which don't. Skeletons! Skeletons. Oh, look, a mine. Skeletons, come on. Come on. All the skeletons. I want all the skeletons. Come on. Come gives me a hug. Ready? You guys ready? Whoosh! Oh, I only needed to kill 5 of those guys, but... yeah. Mushrooms. It's fine. They were in my way.
How dare you come here?
Whoosh. I think I pissed those skeletons off. This is fine.
How dare you come here?
Then this guy, and then I'll read the...
How dare you come here?
You guys are kind of repetitive, aren't you? Alright. So... Exarch Maladar. The sole living remnant of the glory that once strode the halls of Akanai. Maladar has been driven mad by the loss of everyone and everything he ever loved. His lunatic dedication to the preservation of their memory has driven him to a mastery of the dark arts. Fabulous.
There's no turning back now.
buddy. How's it going? Whack. Okay, I got that pretty axe. Sweet. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? No shortcut? None? Bitch. So much junk in my inventory. Yeah, apparently. Oh, I did complete one of the daily quests that I did, though. I got Schaefer's Wondrous Pendant, so I can turn that back in Shatrith. Okay. The dead belong in the spirit realm, just as you belong in this one. Thank you. Okay. And, wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't such a long trip. Shortcut. Ow. This way. You know, I just realized with how big that blade is, my tail would be removed. Like, how I still have a tail. Because look at that. It's going to cut my tail off. Perhaps now we can finally be at peace. Good luck with that. You have done our realm a great service. You will not be forgotten. Danko. Success. Alrighty then. So, I am going to go and turn this daily quest in. But that is pretty much it. I'm gonna have to do some stuff for the scryers to up their rank a little bit. I don't think it's too important now, but I think it is in. I think in Shadow Moon it's important, and Netherstorm it's important, because I think there are two questing hubs that are specific. So, yeah, that's a thing. Fairly certain. And, like, if you can't turn quests into the squares, then I won't be able to do those questing hubs. And I need to be able to do those questing hubs, because I think they're main story relevant. Yeah. So, I might grind some Basilisk eyeballs off stream. Yeah. In fact, let me go ahead and change my reputation to the scryers. Show his experience bar. It's looking kind of... Yeah. Okay. Not many know the source of Schaefer's magic rests solely within his amulet. Without it, he is powerless. Then again, if you have it, it must mean that he is dead. Yeah, that's how that... Oh. Ta-da! Okay. And he'll have more quests for me tomorrow. Sweet! Okay. So, tomorrow I will head to Nagrand, and we will get started with, some of my some of my favorite quest lines, which is the hunting quests, for Nessingwary. Because I think that's the first quest line that I get to do. Over here. Yeah, Talbook Mastery. Yeah. Yes, and we are going to wreck, like absolutely wreck, the ecology of Nagrand. Like, I'm gonna be really impressed if the people who live there can survive with all of the things dead. So, you know, one of the things, though, is Nagrand is more interesting on the Horde side. Like, there's really not too much on the Alliance side that's story interesting. But, like, if you're Horde side, you get some cool stuff, which is kind of sad. But I'll see it after we run through this character. We'll get to do it Horde side, and that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah. So, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. So much. Yeah! Can't do... There are, like, 2 quests missing, that no longer exist. And it's mostly... I might try to find a video or a, what's it called? A thing that tells me, what they said, so I can at least read what the quest, was. I might try to hunt that down. Because it's really good, and it's significant. So I feel like I should at least try and read it. But that's for later, because that's going to be on Horde side. Yeah, so I'll look that up at some point when I'm playing my Horde character. Remind me, because I will forget. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. Gonna have a normal size stream tomorrow, just 2 hours. And we will get started on Nagrand. Yep. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And peace out.
Mind yourself.